Hi everyone, welcome back to another Treasure Trove. Actually, I know we've actually been messing around with the thingy, and I'm just going to need to change this over. There we go. Get on the right one, and so yes, it's Treasure Trove night, and that means that we have a. Oh, hang on, we've got an apparition. Hang on a second, I just got to get my vibes in. Ooh, Skipper from the Titanic. Oh, there.
Who woke me from my slumber? I'm back.
Welcome back to the land of the floating, and
because it's nice to be on dry deck.
Yeah, he's on a dry deck for once, and just don't crash it or break it. It's newly painted. No, I better not say that. I just got it tax insured, MOT'd, and so it's good to go.
Ken Bob, no, I'm on the warrior.
Skipper's over there somewhere, okay? White Mojo Wolf, great to see you, brother. We have, of course, we have Ten Bob. We have Madam Kahati TV. Nice to see you. Welcome all the way there. And then we have a Staycation with Joyce. Absolutely awesome people. They do a karaoke, you know, absolutely amazing. And then we have, of course, we have the Skipper to my this way.
I be here.
I see. I think. You see, I figured out you don't.
Over here.
Hello there, Skipper. How are you?
I'm actually good and better like a fine wine. My wife says I'm empty, but that's okay. What are you doing?
I have to do hang on a minute. I have to do this. I have to send him like signals like this, like that. You know, like light signals. He's on the other ship.
We use semaphore.
I don't know why my sound is so low. I don't get it. And Neil's comics and video games. Great to see you, my friend. I was in your stream earlier. The neighbour's little boy kicked the ball in our garden, and I don't know where it is. We've been looking for it. I've been out there, and I think it's gone into a hole in the hedge, and it's gone down to the other neighbours. Yeah, the signal's quite bad on the ships, you know, as it is.
It is.
We're down by the south trying to see whether it does any good.
I like it topside because down below I keep hitting my head on the bloody beams.
Yeah, that's true. And this way you can get out of the cabin and swim. If things go south.
Yeah, very, the short way.
Do you know there's only two signals on a ship? There's long wave and short wave. I thought I'd start off with a ship joke.
I send you up to the crow's nest, but they cut the bloody top off.
Yeah, that's because you're scared of heights. It's tall enough as it is. Good afternoon, everyone. On the Ten Bob says you're on the warrior. I'm down in the galley, you know. The Irish Collector, great to see you, my friend. I got clear water. There you go. Look. See?
I've been to Clearwater. That's down in Florida.
It's good to see Treasure Woman and the Irish Collector, Tati, Fatilia Studio. Welcome to our mad stream. And this is Treasure Trove. If you've never seen Treasure Trove before, and what's going on here? Why have I got that up there? I was just borrowing Neil a minute. There we go. That's better. As you know, we're all into collections and doing all sorts of interests and hobbies from all over the world. I do have a special guest for next week, so be ready for that. And it's a collection that I forgot to mention. And Do you know what it is, Skip? Anybody have a guess what collections I forgot to mention?
Stamps.
Nope.
Poured silver.
Nope.
You've done your cards. No, you've done your coins. You've done your ancients. What collection have I forgotten?
Should I tell you?
You're going to have to tell me because I'm lousy.
Tickets.
What? Every time you get a parking ticket, you collect them?
No, these are Lauren's tickets. These are concert tickets. She collects concert tickets.
Oh, concert. That means she gets to go to the shows and holds on to the tickets.
Yeah. I forgot about that. She's got a bunch of them. So she's going to be up doing concert tickets and tell you about the experience that she's been to and what she's been up to. And she's been quite busy. So obviously she can go.
Books.
You into books?
I collect unusual books.
That's a pretty cool one.
It's really cool if you can read it. There you
go. The Royal Canadian Regiment from 1923 to 1966. Look at that.
That's one of them. I collect.
Flash in Japan. There's another great panning channel. I was watching Secret Creek prospecting with the Magnanes, trying to find the magnetic material from the sands. It's really interesting how he does it. And oh, there we go. What was that? Is that the ship's bow?
That was the ship's bell.
No, that was the ship's bow.
Either that or it was some dangling that was outside my door.
And I'm packing up everybody's packages. That is White Mojo Wolves. This is Skippers. Ready to go. And this is Neil's. I can see it. And actually, tomorrow got to go to the poster, obviously. So, and then I got scrappings, cans, spray cans, and Ran So Far Away's packages to go. And then it's K Titus's. It's good to see you, Mr. Flash in the Pan. Great to see you. I hope I know I haven't seen you for a while, but I absolutely love your channel. I would love to do panning. PA Patriot prospecting. So that's 10 times really fast. I bet you can't. Yeah, it's dime bag. We don't guess today, unfortunately, but Lawrence will be with your concert tickets something next week.
Yeah.
Yay! Yay! I would have them individual first, if you don't mind. It'd be easier, wouldn't it, to show on fingers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just see whatever's easier.
Oops. I kind of got the printer going today, so
that's good.
People have stickers. Check out. Please put your links in, guys. I'm just going to cut this one sticker out.
I'm going to show you a picture of my first day out metal detecting, and you'll never believe what I found. But of course, I'm waiting for my picture to show up because it takes forever.
He found he found his Titanic.
Did?
thank you for all joining us today. Absolutely awesome to see everybody. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Remember, we're doing the pay it forward, bit of trivia maybe, and I got a couple of card packs to open because and if anybody wants to pop up, you're more than welcome to, of course. You off out again? Going on the pub this time?
Yeah.
Enjoy your beer.
Yeah, that evening when you was at work, we walked down to the pub.
Yeah.
That's true. We did.
We did.
Yeah.
So, has anybody got anything interesting with what you're doing, what you're getting, what you found? That would be sorry. Zoe and Lauren are off their way out, so they're taking the dog for the last walk before it gets too late. So if anybody wants to pop up, I know 10 Bob wants to pop up one day.
Darren
Really
just said that he wants up. He just needs the link.
Okie dokie. On that. Neil, yes, you are interesting. Actually watching one of his games, one of his live streams, but the neighbour knocked on the door, was trying to look for his football because we just had a fence, obviously a shed taken down. I know it's gone down the alleyway. We were looking, couldn't find his ball anywhere, but I found a hole. I think it's gone sneakily beyond 2 trees, but it's like a fence beyond the tree, and I can't get to it. So just have to go to the next door's going to have to get to it. But it's easy, 10 Bob. We will explain it to you. All you got to do is hit the link. Make sure before you come online, what happens is you basically hit the link and it'll say welcome to StreamYards or something like that along those lines. And then it was ask you to switch cameras if it's front facing or back facing, a set camera and the mic. And then you'll be in the basement, you'll be ready, and then up you come. It's that simple. And if anybody else wants to pop up, you're more than welcome to, of course. Neil, I think Neil's at work. He works really hard, that guy. And don't forget, he's doing a giveaway as well, guys. So please get in the net. I have a very light. You've been. I have been very light on the new stuff the last few weeks. Yeah, I think things are pretty tough. Okay, 10 Bob's coming up. Get in. What a pleasure. Awesome. I'm going to enjoy this. So, Skipper, have you got anything to share today? Have you got any news for us?
I'm just popping it up here. Just if it's so slow, so slow, so slow.
Oh, you found your reflection. You look like you're deflating.
I'm letting you see the hoard that I found. The first time I went metal detecting, I had to take a basin and put all the coins in it.
Hey, Skip, if you lean back a little bit, if you can, don't fall off the chair. Yeah. Right. Do you know what you remind me of? One of those little toys you find in your cereal bowl. Hey, Madam Kate TV. Kahate, it's a nice name. Madam Kate TV. Nice to see you. Welcome to the crazy house. And always lovely to see you. And of course, with the staycation with Joyce, TV or Salam, she says, all the way from Morocco. We know Joyce is in Norway. And bonjour, mademoiselle. And you like that one, Neil? Did you? One of those little toys you get in your cereal bowl.
So I got a question for you.
Okay.
What was the first year that the term numismatist was used? Before this date, it was, of course, there were coin collectors for years, but it wasn't until this date that they coined the name numismatist.
Well, the scientific term was probably I would say I would say probably around about the let me think. Numismatist. So that would be a tist is that you specialize in something. So I'm going to say something around early Roman period.
No.
I'm going to say the 1700s.
Still a little too far back.
Oh, 1900s.
The actual date was 1829. Was the first year
1829
was the word numismatist first coined.
That's like short for money guy.
1829.
Hi, all everyone.
Darren,
welcome to Dimebag World Corner.
Dimebag Darren, Canadian Coins and Technology Capitano.
We have a
I'm
little
just
of both of those things.
I'm down in the like the port. There's captain ship over there.
Yeah, I'm
left me this little dinghy. It's like
I was on deck, but I kept disappearing.
This is quite cool, actually. Hey, staycation! There she is. If you wanna catch up some great streams, please check out Staycation Azure with Joyce. They do a lot of fun and karaoke, singing along. I'm working away doing my stuff and listening to them doing all their songs and everything. It's really, really cool. And cool, 22 Norwegian kopecks. Thank you very much. And we have Sailor Stat, and of course we have Tati, Sai, Tita Studio, another great channel, another one with Joyce who does a lot of karaoke and stuff. So it's good fun to listen to. And of course, Madame Kahati vlog, I think, does another mixture of stuff. So they actually go and check out the channels because they do a lot of food, they do a lot of out and about, they do some amazing stuff, especially actually where Joyce is. She's in Norway, so absolutely. Please put links in, guys. And actually, I know what I'm going to do. There she is. Madame Kahati TV. And actually, I got some Filipino coins. So yeah, it's good fun. Just when you're doing stuff, you can chill out, listen to these guys, and they have so much fun with their and the sets on them is amazing.
I think for Philippine coins, I have one piso.
Would they be Panay coins or Filipino coins?
I got some Filipino stuff. Hang on. I just got to reach over to my secret. It's that piece of wood over.
Every time Gary comes on, I feel like singing.
I got one piso.
I should get Joyce up. She'll start singing. Actually, I think my.
I only sing under influence of beer or other things.
No, you don't. You're a very talented man. You are.
You might think it's goofy. The man in the moon's a newfie, sailing on the glory in his golden dory, the Newfoundlander salamander tug.
Actually, I think it's ever my. I got to go to my other secret location. Give me a second.
A Filipina that decided to go north. Impressive.
Whoops.
Actually, we've got quite a few Filipinos in our family.
That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
That's me Americans.
Even my 69-year-old cousin got himself a 29-year-old bride. I'm waiting for him to drop dead.
Well, look, I'm gonna have to. Let me just get rid of that background a minute.
Was ist los?
They claimed a little hunk of my live karaoke video, and so I checked to see what claim that made it blocked, and it turns out it's a little nothing. There's nothing there. It's like talking. I can't believe these dummies at YouTube.
I've actually noticed that some of the ones that weren't supposed to be, restricted. Actually, I've actually had my channel blocked for certain ones, and it came with the program.
Yeah, that's perfect. Way to be YouTube.
Looks too young to be on a bill.
That's why I don't
what
put
would
music
happen
on the
if young
channel.
Trudeau
So
got himself on a bill. Yeah, how can you have done something so significant to make yourself on a bill at such a young age? I mean, we're used to, well, I guess the Queen was once young. I'm talking out of my hat.
Yeah, but her position was a little different.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I love this one. Look at this. This is pretty cool.
He looks like an honest dude. Piso. Yeah, see, it's got piso. It's 100 Sandag piso.
It's the government building, I think.
Just in case you needed to know where to bomb, that'd be the place right there.
White Mojo Wolf says, swing that band hammer.
Who was doing the music yesterday? And
Me.
I can't remember who it was, and they got their channel completely stopped.
They did. Oh, sounds like something like
Jeep and John. It was Jeep and John. He was doing some music. He was singing away, and
they froze him right out. They'll do that.
Oh, it said YouTube violations of copyright. And the only time I've ever had a copyright strike is when I was in the middle of my stream and Windows decided to do a Windows update in the middle of the stream, and I had no control. It just come up, and I thought, "Oh, great, here we go." So, but Can started doing his music, doing what he was doing because he didn't know anything different. Of course, I couldn't control the stream, so in the end. It was a case of I spoke to YouTube and said, look, I had an update. I had no control over the stream. They checked it. They said, fine, we'll just take it off. Like, don't worry about it. And this woman called Susan, who I was speaking to, said, he's a very good singer, isn't he? I said, yeah. But they said I had to take it off. So I got this snippet of him, of Can doing this, going for like 5 minutes.
I'm getting a new subscriber called Papettes. Anybody else had a new subscriber named Papettes?
Yeah.
Nothing on the channel, but lots of full support. Very interesting.
Thank you, Staycation, for the super chat, by the way. That's absolutely beautiful of you. Thank you.
We're always good for quiet, respectful, full support. So thank you, Papettes, wherever you are.
Actually, Flash in the Pan is a moderator. I must catch up with his channel because I love his channel. Absolutely amazing. Do you know some people you don't see for a while, and because of the notification problems, you miss them. You know, and EAC, good to see EAC and Polar Bear. There they are. You should be. Remember, please put your links in, guys. Get in with everybody. Meet everybody. Got awesome interest in the world right here. You're welcome, Joyce. Anytime. I absolutely love your channel. I love all your friends' channels. Chilling, it's fun. A bit like Darren's karaoke night. It's chilling. You can just sit there. You ain't got to do anything. You can get on with what you need to do. Have fun. Enjoy the streams, and it's great times. Absolutely amazing times.
Well, my karaoke is live from the bar. You're not one of the singers. You're watching singers. It's a little different.
Yeah, exactly. But you can still sing along behind, on the camera while you're just doing.
Nobody can stop you from singing. That's the beauty.
Exactly. And we're all on YouTube to meet and greet people from all over the world on YouTube, like-minded people. It doesn't matter what you collect or what hobbies are. As long as you're not doing anything untoward or being detrimental to anybody, it should be fun for everybody. And that's right.
As long as you're not a known detriment, we love you still.
I mean, she obviously, her English is limited, but she's away from Morocco. She's a really nice lady, and she's got a great coin channel, by the way.
There's my live karaoke channel. I posted it up under my name there, so if you're interested in just checking out what that is, that's what it is.
Run so far away is in the house, everybody. Let's all run away.
I was actually reading about how I can work the camera better for that.
So. That's a good question, Neil. How do I keep up with channels I've subscribed to with all over 1,000 subscribers? Oh, well, the thing is,
you don't.
A lot of the channels don't do videos anymore. They used to a couple of years ago, but they don't do any videos anymore. So you're talking that's a lot of people down already. And so if you look back at the list, they haven't done a video in like 2.5 years, for whatever reason, but they're still around. And then on a Sunday and a Saturday, or Saturday and Sunday, I should say, I sit here and I upload on Instagram either a Saturday or Sunday, or I do TikTok Saturday or a Sunday. And then as I'm doing TikTok separately on my phone, I can watch the channels. I go through all my lists that I watch and the people I enjoy watching. And as soon as that one finishes, I watch somebody else. I always leave a thumbs up, but I don't always comment. It's probably a bit of a bad omen on my point because I like to let people know that I'm watching them. But then I'll watch another one straight away. I do a big circle. I can't keep up with everybody's videos, what they've done in the whole lifetime. But I try and watch the most recent video the best I can. Obviously, when you're doing the gaming ones, I can't watch them for very long due to epilepsy. So I have to watch. It's still there, but I have to watch it a little bit, look away, rest my eyes a little bit, watch a little bit more. But it's there running. And today I had to go outside looking for a little boy's football today. So yeah, I try and get in on everybody. And when if I'm in Joyce's channel or Numismaniac's channel, and someone subscribes to me, I will go onto their channel separately, and I will watch that person's, because they're doing karaoke, so I can watch their video, their latest video, make friends with that person, go on to the next video, all from my channel list, and then go round that way. It's because I don't watch TV anyway, so I'll hardly watch TV. So it's literally just YouTube channels. So I always watch as many as I possibly can. And maybe, say if I was to get to Darren's, I could be 4 videos behind him, but at least I watch the up-to-date one. And so on and so forth. But I can't watch. It's impossible to watch everyone at the same time. So I'm trying to keep it as fair as we possibly can. I don't expect everybody to do the same for me. I put on a lot of videos, so
Let's talk about these fake
that's how I do it.
rip-off.
Point junkie.
They'll even put a security guard in front of it to make you think it's real. It's chemical
But
garbage. It's like
the saying
fake
is,
product. You have to go
you're never
out.
You may be out of sight, but you're never out of mind.
Dispensaries, but you're gonna have to take a taxi to get to one. Don't fall for this. It's a scam.
You're getting a lot of background.
I am going to be careful at music, right?
The staywell rooms, kind of a scam. You're paying extra, and there's this like fancy air purifier and vitamin C in the shower. I don't know. I think that's all kind of a placebo. Really, the only time I think Staywell is worth it is at MGM Grand specifically because you can check in.
We're waiting for 10 Bob maybe popping up.
So much time not being in this check-in area, and again, the
just getting ourselves set up, and then 10 Bob may pop up, so that'll be pretty cool.
Any other property like Aria?
Vitamin C in shower, he says. So she'll have some, hopefully some British coins to show you. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't expect you to have to hear that. Forgive you. Forgive me, please.
That's all right. Don't worry.
I didn't expect that was going to come through there. I see vitamin C in the shower.
I got your message. I got everything to go tomorrow because I need to get as much stuff as I can posted because I don't use the one down the road anymore because they've been overcharging and they sort of lose a lot of stuff. So I use the one which is a little bit further away and they seem to be really cool. Nothing's gone missing with them yet. So
I think one of those things is a much bigger problem. They're overcharging. You know what? I'll spend a little extra, provided you're not doing the second thing, just losing things. That's bad.
Well, the one down here, I always get when it's a basic posting. I always ask for proof of posting. The ones down here, I said, "Why do you want that for?" I said, "Because it's my reference. If it doesn't mean anything, I can say, well, it does to me because it gives me a reference when I posted it." Mm-hmm. But the ones down the other one, if I say to them, "Carson Customs forms," they give me 4.
They say yes.
The one at the other shop gives me a whole roll.
Oh, roll, nice.
So they give me a whole roll of custom forms. So
what are you up to then? Justify yourself. Give us all your details. You're not about to just have a freedom about your mailings. Let's know about you. Let's give you 4 little labels at a time. Meter them out like they're made of titanium.
Yeah.
Because I don't have anything else to do with my whole life. This is it. So once you've got all the labels, what do I do with myself?
The trials and tribulations of shipping.
The airmails, the airmail stickers that you get, right? I've had sheets of this. I'm on my last one, so I've got to go there tomorrow to go and get some more stickers. But this is like I've gone through 4 lots of stickers, 4 sheets of stickers, and so I'll go in there and they go, "Yeah, there's never a whole book full," because they're not worth anything. They're just saying that it's airmail.
Yeah.
So but down there they give me 4 or 5, so that means I have to keep going back up little bit by bit, so I can't.
Job security.
But yeah, a whole roll of customs forms. So that's going to last me a little while, and where are they gone?
Skipper, you're looking sharp, but
he does, and he looks.
Well, I'm actually in the process of memorizing the script of the last thing that Captain Smith said before he sailed, and it was at his retirement dinner.
I'm going for a bath,
and it had nothing to do with the well-made tubs because they're so well made they hold water today.
Cast iron ones.
Back in the day, we were living in what we turned into a basement suite in my family home, and there was no plumbing below grade. So I wanted to put in a tub. So I ended up putting in a cast iron tub on a pedestal, elevated in a basement with a low ceiling. So you literally had to squeeze into the tub, but it was a cast iron tub, clawfoot tub that you could lay back in. You'd get it warm and it would stay warm. It was well worth it.
It has been quite a sight to behold.
Good night, staycation, as you're with Joyce. Thank you for the super chat. It's really kind of you, and see you in your next stream, of course. Please put your link in if before you leave. All right, can do it actually quickly. Share.
All right, so camera has crashed. Interesting.
But it's showing some nice cameras.
Yeah, the one that they used to make, the more cylindrical one, and then there's that ovalized one that I use.
And
that was just a little glitch with the software.
Just go safely. And of course, get to know each other, everybody. Please whack your links in, enjoy yourself. And so we have Darren showing more. Is that Nevo technology?
Yes, this is. I mean, you know what it is with anything. You make compromises. You often can't get exactly what you want out of every single piece of equipment. And although this one has been great for certain things, like the idea that I have full camera control and do these kinds of things and zoom in and zoom out, that kind of stuff has made it indispensable for my karaoke. But there are other aspects of it that I'm not as happy with. But, you know, as far as a camera that has the ability to stream live from a location straight to YouTube, there isn't another camera. You don't have another choice. So they are cutting edge from that point of view, and because of that, I use one. There are great things about it that I'm not at all, you know, I don't hold back on sharing, but there are other things about it where they want you to sign up for Vimeo if you want to use certain particular features of presentation, and I'm not going to be signing up for anything that costs on the monthly, so screw that. So there's certain functionalities that you could have, but you don't unless you sign up. And then the other day really irked me. I noticed when I bought the thing and I opened up the box that this card dropped out, and it told me how to remove the battery, and I was tickled because I thought, they're telling you how to remove the battery so in the future you can put in a new battery. But then, talking to a guy by the name of Joe Mevo, who works for Logitech, he told me that that information is there so that when it's time to recycle the camera, you can take the battery out and properly dispose of the lithium cell, and not as an instruction for replacement. And I said,
just don't put lithium in water there, will you?
You're trying to tell me that a camera with a battery that's rechargeable that will conceivably die one day and cost over $500 will eventually have a no life because you don't provide any means for the customer to replace the battery. You don't provide replacement batteries. You have no support of any kind for this.
No.
But you're willing to send out a card to educate the customer on how to remove the battery. So you're willing to educate us how to remove it, just not how to replace it on the $500 camera that is then e-waste. Is that right? So that I'm having a hard time with, and nothing will keep me from taking apart anything I own, and no battery is going to scare me off. Batteries need to be handled a certain way, and if you're not an idiot, you'll be fine. But if you're an idiot, you're going to have a fire, so enjoy.
Yeah, just don't put lithium in water there, will you? It's very explosive.
And don't puncture it, and don't a bunch of other things. Lithium fires are nothing to be messed with. When they come to a lithium fire on a car, they don't put it out. They wait for it to burn down. It doesn't go out.
The same with magnesium, when they didn't realize what magnesium did, and explodes. And they put water on magnesium, exploded.
Yeah, I've done it for fun. Very small amount of magnesium, but it's a lot of fun. Actually, if you put a really small amount in, it'll chug around like a little boat, like a real tiny one. It lets out its energy a little bits, but if you put in a bigger chunk, it just goes bang.
Well, the Le Mans crash sorted that with all the magnesium cars.
The wheels. Even these days, they still use magnesium on wheels quite a bit.
Yeah, but at least they know how to treat it now. They foam it rather than put water on it. It's funny how do they select channels to get. Well, the bots itself are they're
It's like
the
they
bots
search out
itself
live feeds,
are
don't they?
annoying. But I mean, we're all over. Like TVO's from is from Morocco. Ran So Far Away is from Czech Republic. Dimebag and Numismaniac is from Canada. I'm from some dodgy island, and which tells everybody to go to bed.
You're from the island, man?
Wake up. Obviously, we're all international, so this is all good fun. But the thing is, you're right. The bots that have the triple X in them, they are annoying. That's ones you got to look out for. There was a one that I did put a video out a while ago. How to block them, how to stop it. But I don't know why YouTube allows this stuff when it's totally against YouTube rules. They should clean it up because that is not nice. It's unusual. Oh, it's unusual. The good looking YouTubers on the height.
It's who gets the bots. It's the handsome and pretty YouTubers, not us.
Yeah.
Well, because
I'm gonna
nothing
open a
about
couple of
us
tax cards.
inspires a person to sexual thoughts. We're
Oh.
ugly.
Devices. Oh, I think Numismaniacs had a phone
Meltdown?
call.
A failure.
A meltdown.
He could have had. We've all got Roger's cell service, so they just go out whenever they want to. They have a
see these
rule.
guys?
Screw you. That's the rule.
Well, these are magician cards. These are for the World Cup, and they got these tiny. They look like little crystals all over them. I don't know if you can see it, like ice.
Camera's not doing them justice, unfortunately, but cool.
They got. I mean, this is probably one of the nicest cards they actually do in Panini. And they're like little crystals all over them. You ever seen but I prefer tops, but tops don't do the World Cup. So that was from Argentina. That actually was it. Is that Lusty Pole from Argentina? I don't know if you can see it that well. It's really annoying.
No, it doesn't show.
And
And
you
it
have
reflects the
Contender.
light.
These are supposed to be inserts, but it doesn't do anything. I don't know. It just doesn't really explain the cards that well.
No.
Mexico, which is Awarjo. All the way there from Mexico. James Gripe.
Gripe.
Uruguay.
When I hear
Argilio.
gripe, I think of gripe water that we used to give children.
I need to
Right.
pay, I guess. I need to pay. I'll tell you what, an update's going to be happening soon. YouTube is going to be doing multiple streaming.
Hmm?
Ecuador, Estrada.
What does that mean? YouTube will be doing multiple streaming. I don't get it.
Well,
What
like
does that mean?
StreamYards, but they're going to be doing it on YouTube on their own platform. Here you go. Got a Canadian football player for the World Cup. Buchanan.
What, you'll be able to do what we do on StreamYards on YouTube?
Yep. And from
No.
Portugal, we have Andre Silva. Great player.
What, you'll be able to have guests and everything?
Yep.
No.
Yes, coming up soon. Australia,
Well.
we have Heuristic.
I guess that makes a certain amount of sense.
Well, they are behind. They are behind for a big platform. They are behind, and when they're relying when they're He's coming back now. King Arthur Pendragon.
Beautiful.
He's gone to change.
Beautiful.
I had to allow myself into your
Captain Smith's great grandfather.
yes.
Oh mate.
It feels so much better to be here.
No, Tati, stay. Okay, Tati, have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. Really, really appreciate you. And be fun to see you in your next stream, of course. And please leave your links into the chats, of course. And
After midnight, we're gonna let it all hang out. After
we got
midnight.
Craig, got Modric. You got a legend card. He's a great
Legend.
player. He is.
He's not as
Top
big as
ten.
legend as my son is.
I wonder if you have to have the word legend written across you, are you truly a legend? Like, if you're a legend, isn't that not necessary at that point?
Well, I definitely don't have legend across mine because my son Arthur did, though.
King Arthur. Got that one.
Like when you see a shot of
Cristiano
Sir Elton
Ronaldo.
John, hero. He's a hero.
We have Go Gay from Spain.
He is
pretty-
what's this
Few
tag?
good cards there. Got a legend card.
Let's see what he is. Just in case his parents were wondering, he's a goat.
So, how is Mr. Arthur doing and his friend Merlin?
I would make a great obverse for a coin.
Merlin. He was
Yeah.
such a troublemaker, that Merlin.
Or a wax museum?
And a lot of people don't know Merlin's full name was Caius Merlin Britannicus.
Is he responsible for the encyclopedia?
No.
Britannicus. I figured he knew a lot of stuff. He would have written it down, right? He's no fool. He probably started it. I'm going to say that he did.
He learned how to do a lot of
Magic
little
tricks.
tricks to fool people into thinking he was a sorcerer, but he was no sorcerer.
I
He
gotta
did-
ask, because every time I
was
think
a
of the
common
whole
sorcerer.
King Arthur thing, has anyone in chat or you guys, has anybody read Nine Princes in Amber by Roger Zelazny? Anyone?
No.
No.
Oh God, you would love it.
But I read the entire Skystone series. Oh my goodness, how can I forget his name now? Starting with Skystone and oh my goodness, he's a Kelowna author, Jack White.
When I think of Game of Thrones, I think of the Chronicles of Amber. And the very first book of the Chronicles of Amber is Nine Princes in Amber. And that is an epic story that could only be told in a book. It's not possible to make it a movie. Just the same way as they took Isaac Asimov's Foundation series and made a series on Apple TV recently. Oh, the compromises. It's almost
We
too
have
much.
Nick Molnar.
Servetium nulli secundus, Nick Molnar.
Welcome to the
Oh.
realm of madness. We've got the Mad
Nick
King.
Does the king have a sword? What is
So,
this?
hey,
You think this is a
now you
toothpick?
got a will. I got something to ask you, Mr. Pendragon. You
Yes.
got a Wilkinson sword. How come you don't shave?
Only children have bare faces.
All right, okay. Hey, we got a pop-up link. We got the pop-up link.
Pop the link.
If you dare.
Please.
Okay.
Live long and prosper. Ha, 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 ha.
I like the opposite of that.
prosper and long.
Or
No.
as we say in Klingon, dus verkol nugrim morskike sa jacket.
Hang on, I just got to clean my screen. Hang on a second.
I always thought the opposite of live long and prosper was F off and die.
There's 10 Bob.
10 Bob
Hang on,
is
she
here.
hasn't turned the camera around yet. You ready?
She's hiding
Are
her
you
face.
ready?
Ready?
Peekaboo.
Hold on to your seats, folks.
Is it on?
It's on. It's on. Hey,
Oh,
there she is. 10
Oh,
Bob.
it took me a
How's it
while.
going? It's nice to have you up.
hello.
Make her feel at home.
Hello, 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 hello.
She's getting. Oh, I'm doing it like this instead. She says.
Well, yeah,
It's
sorry.
good to see
Cool.
10 Bob.
You know what? You sound good. You got your microphone near your mouth.
love
You're
that
using
thing.
your
10
headset.
Bob.
You sound excellent.
How are you, young lass?
That's how it's done.
Yeah, young lady.
Testing, testing.
Oh, sound excellent.
She's being
Pay
a bit
attention,
fussy.
everyone. You come on somebody's stream, you put your earbuds in, you get that microphone near your mouth, you sound like $1 million. Just
Ooh.
saying.
Does she sound like me? Quid.
Or maybe just 10 Bob.
I just sound like 10 Bob. You're right there,
10
Darren.
I love the
Oh,
way.
dear.
And it's no mistaking. When I say my
Here's the
name
real 10
often,
Bob.
and I do quite a bit when I work, they don't get my name. But when it's said by an English person, because it isn't Darren, it's Darren.
Darren.
Darren is understandable.
Darren.
Darren. What? Darren.
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 Darren. I'm looking at the 10 Bob.
Darren, you
note,
get
Darren.
my name wrong.
Okay,
Darren,
who's
you
your
get my
one out
name
here
wrong.
now?
Ain't it beautiful? There it is.
Here's
10
Mr. Nick
10
Molnar.
Bob.
Yay.
Molnar, get your butt up here. Hey, he is here. Okay, now get on camera like everyone else.
He's hiding behind his
No.
button again.
I am.
He'll come up.
You see in here. Oh,
Hello, everybody.
Hey, 10 Bob, do you realise something
I'm
here,
just-
right?
yeah.
Now, we are now the Commonwealth gang. Okay,
Beauty.
got 3 Canadians and 2 Brits.
We are. We're multinationals.
Take off, eh? You don't know what you're
Take off.
talking about.
A couple more, we'll have enough for a round table.
God save
I'm
our
gonna put-
gracious
I'm
Queen,
putting
long
to bed
live.
now.
Absolutely.
Loving the singing, Darren.
Absolutely. I'll belt one out for Queenie any day.
Yeah. How are you, Nick?
I'm well.
Lovely.
Finished editing and uploading a video.
Ooh,
Stay
one.
tuned.
Stay
Yeah,
tuned. Yeah, we'll be,
He's
we'll
always
be
uploading
tuning in.
videos.
Actually, 2 of you have got sneak peeks.
Yeah, it just went off on my
How's
phone.
it go, 10 Bob?
Yay. Sending you the love and the luck. Boom.
Just send me the lottery numbers. Never
Hanging
mind all
with
that luck
the
stuff.
death.
I got a question for King off Pendragon.
I'm
How
not
many outfits
Okay.
do you have stashed away in your house?
a fair number.
Off with your head. That's
Dale,
only
do
the
you
Privy
remember-
Council can answer that.
Dale, do you remember Mr. Ben?
Yes, that's
Definitely.
He's got-
definitely.
in the
that's what they
chat.
call him, the closet man.
That's right, the Irish collector.
We better explain, Dale, that is a children's character TV program that he worked in. What sort of shop was it? Can you remember?
It was just a costume store, was it? With the Persian guy.
That's right.
And
He
he
used to
would
go
go
in and try on something.
And it would magically appear him, and then he'd do a story or something like that, if I remember
That's
rightly.
right. Come out the back door into the new world.
That's right. So he'd be like
Over
a
here.
king. He'd be.
Dress up here.
So from now on, it won't be Skipper. It'll be Mr. Ben.
Do you remember? You like Only Fools and Horses, don't you?
Oh, I do. Yes.
Right.
I've got,
Do you remember when Rodney dressed up as a Roman and Cassandra dressed up as a policewoman?
No.
And-
So honestly,
And
Oh,
Dalboy's
the
watching
tornado
going,
warnings again.
oh my God.
Oh no.
Right. They go, they're like this going, and they look at each other. Because he goes, because Rodney's fetish is a policewoman. It's Jill from the Bill.
Yeah.
And she likes Russell Crowe. And of course, Rodney's skinny as anything. He dresses up in plastic. It's one of my favourite scenes.
I'm not looking at the camera.
And it's where he goes off and does the game show, Gold Rush. And he goes, what state? Right, this is Jonathan Ross saying to Dalboy on the game show, what state was Kennedy in when he got shot? And Dalboy goes, well, he's in the right state, wasn't he?
Texas. It was Texas.
I remember when they dressed up as Batman and Robin.
Downtown Texas,
Batman and Robin,
coming around
brilliant.
the corner.
Okay, I'm definitely going to have to watch this show.
It's fantastic.
Just haven't been
A
able to
lot
get
of the
through
old
first one.
70s comedies.
Oh, it's
So I got a question for the skipper or the King Arthur today. How hot is it in Alberta right now?
It is 15 degrees outside and
Oh,
raining.
wow.
It's a bit warmer than
And
that
Darren,
here
what's it like in Vancouver?
Oh, you don't want to know. Hang on, let me just get it for you here.
on the phone.
We're at
Well,
like 35.
just for the Americans, I got mine set in Fahrenheit right now, and that's 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
So it's cool there too.
Oh, nice
Oh.
and cool. Beautiful day.
Meanwhile, here in Ontario, we got a blustery 35 degrees Celsius.
Oh,
Do you know why it costs more to live where I live than where you live?
Internet? I don't know.
The best. There's no better weather in Canada than here. This is it.
in Ontario.
No, I live in British Columbia.
Oh, you're
He
in
lives in
BC.
Ontario, unfortunately. They're about to get tornadoes.
Yeah, we're under a tornado watch again.
Ooh.
Yeah, I popped on my TV so I could see it, even though I'm the other side of the country. If they get a tornado watch, it takes over all the channels for a moment and tells us all what's up, and it comes up on my TV too. So I thought I'd fire it up.
I could go visit Darren and Bob if I wanted to drive 37 hours.
Ooh. That's a long way.
That's a long drive.
Yeah.
Of course, that's why we fly a lot.
Oh, you're going to have to get a submarine, I think.
well. I'll just show you something. Actually, I'll put you back a minute while I get the right one up. There it is. Ready? Hopefully.
Yes, the Irish collector. Air conditioning is working overtime the last couple days.
Air
What's the
conditioner
time?
hasn't stopped. It just runs
hang on.
continuous.
That's the wrong scene.
In southern England at the moment, it's 10:05 in the evening and it is 21 degrees outside.
That's lovely.
It's balmy. It's a little warm.
Why haven't you guys over there in England have had a bunch of record number for heat?
40 degrees.
Yeah.
We've just hit that, haven't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard like it's not normal.
No, not for us at all. That is unbearable. You couldn't do anything when it was that hot. You just had to spend your time relaxing and drinking cold drinks, eating ice cream,
Oh,
and just chilling out.
You got my vote.
no
The
ice cream
hottest-
for me.
The hottest
I'm
city
lactose
in Canada
intolerant.
is Lytton,
Yeah.
British Columbia, which is regularly the hottest place. And then last summer, not only was it the hottest place one day, that the hottest it had ever been, and then it proceeded to burn to the ground. The whole place.
Ooh,
The whole
Yeah,
ooh.
I don't think.
Place.
Do you think they're going to rebuild it? Because that was.
Yeah, probably. People are dumb that way. Look at these people down on the South Florida. They're building every time when the hurricane comes twice a week and wipes the place out. Yeah, they're likely to build. It's probably near a lake or something. You know, there's some tourist attraction or something.
You know, a wise man once told me, if you're going to build a house in Tornado Alley, you should make it in the shape of an egg.
Mm.
I like that.
Yeah, it's unbearable to think about somebody losing everything in those conditions, or any conditions really. But to watch it on the news, it's heartbreaking to watch. It's like you want to get in there and help. It's awful.
A house shaped like an egg. You'd have a cracking good time there, I think.
That's a bad yoke.
It's good to hear you coming out of your shell.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Anybody
Really?
like to see some coins?
Yes.
Coins.
Coins.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Real
Yeah.
coin?
I've got some coins. I've got some albums to share with you.
Oh,
So
I've got
funny.
I've got the saddest coin to show you. It's very sad,
Ooh.
though.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah, you'd have to be prepared for sadness.
Oh, I've got a tissue. I'm a little bit like. Here we go.
I can't show off any coins right now. They're in production.
Okay, this is a 50p album. I'm just getting the glare off. There we are. Can you see the coins clear enough? Hang on.
Yeah,
Let's
you
try
got
that.
Roger Bannister.
There we go. Let me get it still for you.
Yeah, this is it.
40 Celsius in San Antonio.
Here we
Oh,
go.
hanging with the chef. Wow.
So this is the set of 50p's that we do the coin hunting on.
Have you got a Kew Gardens?
No Kew Gardens. I've got a space. Look, I've got a filler in there because there's no Kew. I haven't got one in here, but I do own a couple of Kew Gardens. And there are, I believe, about 75 of these to collect. They're all the Olympics from 2012.
Is that the video you put out today, 10 Bob?
The video I put out today was a £2 coin hunt, but I've got that album next to me. I can show you that one as well.
I still have to watch that.
Okay, hang on. Oh, I've lost my bearings. There we are.
I was making my video at the time I saw it being put out.
There we are. And then, where are we? I'm going the other way, aren't I? Am I on the right page now? Oh, it's awkward working upside down. I'm working around the wrong way, aren't I? And you can see I've got another one to go in there. I've got a.
Is that the rest indigo? Is it? I think
it looks like it might be judo.
Or judo.
Yeah, I think so. Can't see very well. My eyesight's really bad. And then 2 more to go in there. And then there's, of course, there you can see the 70 there from the Queens. Where are we?
I think a lot of the new albums, Ran So Far Away, don't have the PVC in them anymore.
No, these are just for circulated coins. They're not for anything precious.
Hey Dale, do you remember back in the 90s when the sports cards came out and all the PVC sheets? Oh, wrecked so many cards.
Yeah, it's there's been some really good cards that has been destroyed through that system.
Yep.
Especially some of the World Cup cards. But yeah, I've seen some of them with the Donruss and what's the other one? You got Donruss and
Flair.
Yeah, Flair baseball and all that. Yeah.
By the way, the level of preciousness is certainly relative because a collection like that would be so coveted by a Canadian such as myself, or I think any of us over here. I mean, so cool to have all those, and even circulate. I do the same. I provide circulated sets of Canadian coins that I've pulled out of circulation for people, but complete books at a time. And
that's
so
a great
cool.
idea. Yeah, I've got one for this one. I'm putting up for auction when I've completed it for Cancer Research UK, and this is the Euro coins. So what I've done is, if I just put something behind there, I've got a piece of paper. Probably use that notepad, and you can see it much clearer because otherwise it blurs. There we are.
Hey Darren, guess what?
What?
There you are.
I'm getting 5.
Euro.
5 what?
We have
5
Irish
internet.
Collect and Ran So Far Away there.
Cool. Finally.
Yeah. I've got some Irish coins.
Just make sure you get the best router they got so that you got good Wi-Fi out to the shed, and if you're not going to do something special for the shed.
Yeah, I agree. Get one of those boosters out there.
Well, they might have it right on hand that day to get your problem. Just tell them, I need internet in the shed. It's my studio. I need internet out there, so make it happen.
Yeah, I can actually probably do that too.
Yeah,
maybe.
just tell them. They'll do
Run
it on
a
that day.
second line.
Well, even that.
Run
They
it
will
through the
do that.
garden. Run
If
it
you
right
can
through the
get
garden.
a line out there, you literally have the beginnings of Studio Molnar as far as internet is concerned. Not
Yeah.
even a photography studio, but
And I'm going to turn the shed into the shape of an egg.
that'll save you. You know how it is about those eggs. Look at this one we
Oh
got
yeah,
here.
you got the Irish one there.
Ireland.
That's the Irish punt, isn't it? Doesn't it say
that's
£1?
Punt. Yes, it says punt.
Yes.
That's cool.
What I really want is I have a Manx cat, and I want some of the coins that have the Manx cat on them from the Isle of Man.
There is
yeah.
a great seller on eBay that sells Isle of Man coins direct from the Isle of Man. I haven't got his contact details here, but I can send them to you.
I have some friends in the UK. I'm leaning on them.
Best way.
You're talking
Swapsies.
about me, right?
Well, you're not the only one, but and honestly, what has to happen next is you have to receive from me. So that will happen first.
Okay.
Half a crown.
Poop in a complete group. That's a proud horse. Nice
Isn't it?
horse.
Look
That's
at
a
that.
nice horse you got there. Nice horse.
Behave.
I like horses.
He is. That's the thing. He is behaving.
That's the best.
So I was at a local shop, and I told him about coins, and I was looking, so I was hoping he would just look through the till. And as he looked through the till in a moment, he brought out this big can of coins, and he says, "These are coins that money I give to the poor. Take a look through these." And I looked through them, and I found, afterwards I'll show you, such a bashed up coin that I didn't expect to find, but
Ooh,
it looks like it got run over by a
nice
wagon
one.
train.
It's a pingin.
It's
It's an
a big
Irish
penny.
penny. And it's a pingin. And it's a mother hen with her chicks by her feet.
Brown ones are
That's
hard to
pretty
see
cool.
sometimes. That
Yeah.
one's a little bit hard to see right now. Then
And
you
let me
get the
take it out of the
glare.
plastic.
You
I'm
can't-
sure I must
you
have
can't-
one out of plastic.
Can't beat it.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's take one out of a flip. If they come in a plastic, I like to keep them in there. Can you see that better?
There, yes. Yeah.
Like that.
Nice.
Yeah.
So have you considered any kind of a camera or scope to show off your coins like that?
I have purchased a mic. Well, I didn't purchase it in the end. I got a microscope recently, but I'm not very pleased with it. It was £110,
That's not
and
cheap.
no, it's not cheap. And when it arrived, it's like a toy, plastic, very very flimsy, and it
Is it
wasn't
one
very
with a screen of its own,
Yes, has got a screen.
and it plugs into the computer as well?
It does, and it's called a Tom Love, TOMLOV.
I'll look that up just for the hell of it. to
Yeah,
familiarize.
DM9. But what happened was I actually got my money back because I said that I wanted to return it because it wasn't the quality I expected. And they gave me a full refund and said I could keep it.
That gives you an idea what they're really worth now, doesn't it?
It does indeed, because
shame.
£110 is quite a lot of money.
You would think. And yet it's not providing you still with an image you're very happy with.
No, what's happened is that you can take a partial picture on the scope. I can actually probably just lift it around for you. Just take that off.
I'm
And
seeing a
unplug.
picture of it now. So don't trouble yourself just to
No,
show it.
it's okay. It's fine. This is the scope. It's
Sure.
for what's the camera? There we are. Okay, I'll come back a bit. And what happens is to higher and lower the scope to see the coin, you've got this ratchet system at the back, which is very. It's
I have
very.
exactly that in
Serious.
front of
It
me.
takes about an inch of movement, but that's all. So you can't come right down. And to take a whole large coin, what I do is I turn this round the other way. Okay, so you've got the scope coming out here, put a counterweight on there, and then put this on a box so that there's about 300 mil between that and the coin, and then I can get the whole coin in. So it's a bit Heath Robinson, but I can manage it.
Dale, could you pop me big for just a sec?
Let's have a...
Okie dokie.
Thank you, Sarah. I spent $20 on the scope, and then I realized that the scope needed the stand. Look at the stand I happened to get. It is yours, but it is inverted. I put
The
it on my
scope
desk.
is the same.
I screw it down on my desk, so it's upside down. And
That's
then
brilliant.
I wheedle it up and down. Of course, you know how the scope itself and the rack works, but
It's all the same.
it's all the same. And I have my coins underneath here, and if I want to bust this little ring loose, then I can swing it out to the front view.
Great idea.
Yeah, it goes this way actually.
And he's got a cherry on top
Use
too.
it there. And of course, yeah, we're limited by that range. Certainly. Yes, I do. I have a cherry on the top. It's a very cherry situation. But I am using it totally upside down. I haven't decided to pull the little rubber feet off of it yet.
Cherry on.
Now, the scope cost me 20 and the stand cost me 30 Canadian. So that seems like a lot of money for what you... Now, the scopes themselves do vary a little bit in terms of quality, but I've been finding that this one is plenty fine. Now, this is the coin I was talking about. It's a UK coin that's had the poor heck beat out of it.
It's been beasted.
And let me just switch over to the scope now, since I have it. I just need to click on microscope. We can slide it right under there, just like that.
Oh, nice close up.
And we'll see about some focus.
Is 86 here in Arkansas? Oh, wow.
That's
is-
lovely. That was
I've
sharp.
actually got it upside down. Hang on, let me just transform this picture so it makes sense to me. I'm trying to move it around, and it's... yes, so just go here. No, I need to be able to transform. There we go. Transform 180 degrees. Now it'll make sense as I move it around. Thank God. I can't transpose it in my brain.
That is very sharp. Mine's not as sharp as that, or I haven't got a picture that sharp yet.
Well,
That's
Do you know
lovely.
what, Darren?
Yes.
Why are you eating your coins?
Well, I started licking them, but if they taste good, I start apparently biting. So we have what, 20 pence here? Is that right?
Yeah.
It's a mess.
It is a mess.
And so right away, when I saw this one in the shopkeeper's tray, I knew he had no chance of redeeming this for anything of value. And I said, yeah, I definitely want that little beast. She's been through too much. So, I mean, look at it. Anywho, yeah, I thought that was...
You're like the RSPC, aren't you?
I knew it was a badly damaged coin when I got it, but I had no idea what it was. And from there...
That coin has been on King Arthur's crusade.
and lost. Here, we'll put up something pretty. I'm all
Right,
done.
Your Majesty.
That's my show and tell. Thank you, sir.
Sorry, I'm just reading some of the chat.
Oh, where's my camera pointing
Right,
somewhere
let's
nowhere?
get back.
That's the other thing. My camera is utterly wireless. The one that I use on my desk is
Oh, wait a
no
minute.
wires.
What the heck?
So you can
Biker Bubba Buford T.
Oops.
go looking for my cat.
What the shnikes? Oh,
Doesn't it take you back to the 70s?
no. No, that's it. That's it.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh my God.
Canadian
Hang on a
ZZ
minute.
Top. I love it. Oh my gosh.
My brother is on the Adams family. He just kind of throws it there.
It's because of it.
Because of it. In a minute or two,
Hey,
Pat,
man.
the wife's gonna come downstairs and go, "What the hell you doing?
Where the hell's my eyeballs? I can't see anything. There it
Is
is.
your wife home?"
It won't stay. I got
Where's your guitar?
Patrick, you've been
Skipper?
drinking.
I want to ask you
He's-
one thing. How much did you lose the bet?
what?
I said, how much did you lose the bet?
Jesse,
Hey,
Papa Giorgio.
there's too much. Oh, it's gone in my nose. Ah.
That's better. You look like a biker now.
Lightning.
Oh, someone take
Oh,
care of
God.
those trolls. That's a good one.
Oh,
Got hair coming out
Let
everywhere.
me copy that site down first. Hold on.
oh my days.
Oh my lord! Look at that. We got
Ooh.
lamb basted. Must have been the hair.
You've attracted the wrong sort.
Let's
See?
let's
That's
hide them
bringing
from
back
the
the
channel.
70s, that is.
The 70s. Try the late 60s. 70s was disco. Ugh.
Mm. I had big hair.
Horse. Well, I got a horse.
Oh yes, nice.
Disco.
No, that's not Mexico.
No, it's definitely not. It's definitely UK.
Thanks, guys. Let's report these.
Can't see the detail on there.
That's 5 shillings. 1951.
Yeah, 1 crown. That's 5 shillings was a crown. 2 bob. 2 shillings. Yeah. Oh, can't see the detail very well.
Right?
Eee.
Yeah, it's
That's
pretty
King
hard to
George
see.
the Fourth.
I've got terrible eyesight.
Yeah, me too. I'm so blind when I'm driving. I have to feel for the speed bumps. I use it like braille.
You can rub your white stick along the curb.
And of course, I like ship coins. Look at the ship on that.
Oh, halfpenny. Yeah, halfpenny, halfpenny. And that's the pre-decimal halfpenny.
You see how fast she picks up on that?
There we are.
It's all my
Lovely.
training.
It's all those coins. Gosh,
How
I've
many-
got a lot of coins.
Yeah, I'm slowly but surely taking my United Kingdom coins out of this pathetic little thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going into a much cooler setup, which is way over here. Watch, I'm sliding. I'm going.
In my trick.
That's his motorbike.
This is my new album.
Nice. You're doing a date runs in there, Skip?
Yeah, I'm doing date runs and
Lovely. Flipped.
all kinds
And
of
you've
little things to flips.
Yeah.
I got some
Nice.
old stuff and some new stuff, and try to get them in date order and pre-decimal. And you know, this is. I love the UK coins. There are some really cool. Oh, look at that, Kitchener.
Oh, there's some nice coins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your country needs you. I just have a
So
look
we
at that.
send you over to the trenches to get trench foot.
Well, that's not going to be any fun, is it?
No, it's not.
That is going to be, yeah.
I hope one day to actually not fill it, but get close.
Papa G.
Let's have a look, see what I've got in here. I think I've got some rotation errors here, but nothing really that you can get a good.
It's a Queen Scotland Jubilee. I'm not going to share a couple of things.
Oh, my days. Don't do it.
And this beauty.
Tilt, that's it, yes.
Oh,
ER. My heart. Oh, yes, my
Elizabeth
heart
Royal.
and my devotion. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? That's what she said in the coronation. Yeah, 2021.
That's one.
£5 coin.
There's my. I like this one here. This is pretty.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Skip. We got the bot back.
We got the bot
Nice.
back.
Got a frosted finish.
And this is the newest
Thanks,
one.
guys.
Yes. Oh, that is cracking, isn't it?
Isn't that stunning, eh?
It is. I haven't seen that before.
That's the 2022,
Ah, new one then.
and it's just the $1 denomination.
That's $1.
Yeah.
Which country then?
It's Canada. It's silver.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
But yeah, I'm a monarchist, unlike my wife, who's a Republican. How that works, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a monarchist.
Yeah,
I think the Queen has done a fantastic job.
she really has. She really, has, despite everything.
Yeah, can't imagine what it'd be
I
like
have
without
the
her.
new.
You got something you can show?
What else? Let's have a look.
No,
Let's see what else.
It's got bots.
Get rid of the bots. Get rid of the bots. That's just cute. Let's have a
Wait,
look.
I gotta
what
jot
we've been
down
doing.
that quick though. I like love chat. It's very nice.
Oh, let's have a look.
Is there a song about that someplace? Love chat.
I have.
Baby,
Baby.
love chat.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Love chat,
I
baby.
have all
That's
the
where
ones,
it's at.
all the half pennies.
Ooh,
10 bob. Have you done it like this?
No, I haven't done anything like
I
that.
have all the half pennies. Right up till
wow.
1984.
Yeah.
All the
I've got mine in-
pennies.
Yeah, I haven't got a full collection, Dale, but I have started.
I've got all the
I have
pennies.
started.
What kind of brownies, Papa Giorgio?
I have some of those. They're really good, man.
Yeah, no way, man. Like totally rad.
All
Come
the way
on.
up to the last stage.
What have we got
Then
here?
I have all the 2p's or not 2p's.
Neil's coins in video games. I got something up there just for you to see.
Oh,
There you go.
look at that.
All the
That's
2
an oldie.
pences.
Yeah, and 2p's, yeah. Can't see the
All the
date on
5
there, Darren.
pences. All the old 5 pences to the new 5
1917,
pence
yeah.
double dates. So I've got all the old 5 pences, all the large and all the small.
Hmm.
So that's all my 5
Wow.
pence album. And
Wow.
these are old
But
pieces.
how long have you been collecting Dale, though?
Since I was 7.
I've been doing it for 1 year.
Oh.
I know.
There's no rush. It's just fun.
It's fun.
All the 20 pences. Oh,
Guess the country, boys.
Oh, what's that
Yeah.
there? Rich Johnson's Iron Muslim. Oh, one of the newer. What year is that?
China.
2012.
hang on.
Oh, okay.
hang on.
Oh,
We're gonna
I saw
put-
Beatrix.
There's a challenge for me.
Yeah, it's a challenge.
Yeah, it's a challenge for me. Let's have a look then. Oh, I can't. If you hold it down to an angle a little bit, just pull it
I'll
towards
try.
your
I'll try.
way.
I'm getting my. I've got my little bit of.
Can't see the. Can't make out the. Is that
What have we got?
crocodiles on there?
It is indeed. We've got Hong Kong, East Africa,
Taiwan.
Taiwan.
China.
Is, yeah,
It's not
just
China.
give China.
Vietnam.
I'm going to say it's Egypt,
Where's my little
Egypt, yeah.
package gone?
only because there's crocodiles on it.
Okay, it is actually Papua New Guinea.
Oh,
Papua New Guinea.
Yeah,
not even close.
but unusual. It's a nice coin. But I have actually got a huge box of world coins right next to me. I could go on forever, but I don't want to bore you. But if you want to see any more,
Yeah, you're talking to collectors here. You're not.
Not boring at all. I love watching coins.
Just start talking about
Well, we say
Coronation
they're
Street and
collectors,
we'll all
but
run away.
we know Numismaniac
We'll be doing
uses
that.
coin scope.
Yeah. Here's another one then.
Okay, that's a little different. Got a shield.
Oh, so you can see it. You can see it. I'm turning it round.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, on it.
Cuba.
You saw. Yeah, it's on the other side. There we go. Look, isn't that?
Is that Che Guevara on there?
I don't know.
That looks like Che Guevara on there.
Yeah, it sure does, doesn't it? I'd say so.
There you are.
It says the
Yeah,
name,
that's-
though.
I thought that was,
doesn't
That
it?
looks like Jersey Ray
Gaddafi, isn't it?
Diggs.
That
I don't
looks
know.
like-
I didn't see what it
Doesn't that
was
look
on
like
there. Let me have a look.
I
Rachel
think that
from
is
Jersey
Shane.
Ray
I think it
Diggs?
says something about the murder. It's a day of death or whatever they call it.
Oh, no.
It's 16 carats.
I got an old picture of Vicky up right now. Vicky the one.
Pataria. Omerti. Doesn't say anything else on there. And it says on the back. And that flips the other way. And Republica of Cuba.
That's funny, Papa Giorgio. I love that.
3 pesos. 3 pesos.
I wonder if White Mojo Wolf will pop up as well. And Neil, I think Neil's at work though. He's always busy, that boy. Always busy. Busy.
Canada. Yo.
Take off, eh?
Let's see what we've got in here.
Oh, Canada, my home's on native land.
Well, I've got all the usual, I'm afraid, in the Canadian ones, but I've got a lovely collection of year sets. I've got lots of Canadian cousins, and one of them came over a couple of times and bought us a year set each, which was lovely. These are tiny, the little tiddlers. I find these difficult, but cute.
Or the beaver, North American beaver.
Yeah, all the
That
animals.
looks pretty familiar.
Yeah, there's lots of those, and that's what comes up in
Oh,
my
come on,
charity
Skipper.
bag.
Use Coinscope for that one.
Not cheating today.
Is that-
Today.
I've got a lovely coloured coin that somebody sent me.
Papa
Skipper.
G.
Hi, Papa G.
Silver Tanoa. Hello, how are you?
Hey,
And Silver Penny.
Silver Tanifer. EAC.
Okay,
How are these?
Neil.
another challenge for you, Dale.
Silver Tanifer. Or Tanawa.
This is lovely.
Oh, look at that. Bunhead. Oh, no, it's not. That's
No, that's not Vicky.
no, that's not. That is oh, go to like rough camera. That's it. Wait.
I can't read it. I can't read it.
I'm pretty sure I've done a similar coin to that.
Hello, Taffy Coins. Welcome.
I've done a similar coin to that.
That
1860.
is,
Ukraine?
it is actually.
No.
Let me just get the details out so I can tell you. This is Frankfurt, German states.
Oh,
Yeah,
awesome.
Frankfurt.
Yeah.
I've done a similar
There we
coin
are.
to that.
Yeah.
That's silver,
It's,
isn't it?
It's the
It is,
original
it
home of
is.
the wiener.
6.2%
0.900.
silver.
Yeah, 0.900 from
Oh, that's
details from
90%
Numismatics.
silver.
Yeah, I got it off of Mist at the details. Oh, I'm all over the place. Look.
Das ist los
Taffy
mit dem.
coins.
Das
Oh,
ist
yeah.
verboten.
I don't know if that's
1860 Talia. Maria Teresa Talia.
See what else we've got here. Oh, there's a nice old one for you.
Those
Nice
are
old
cheap.
one now.
I've not showed you my other Talia coin, have I? I don't think
Don't
I've ever
know.
shown anything at this point.
I think you showed me, but I don't think you've shown everybody else.
Well, Dale, thank you for letting me come up there for a little bit. The wife's got dinner going, and it's almost ready.
Oh,
So
what
I
have we
am.
got? What have we got, Nick,
Nick, what is that, Nick?
What's what?
for dinner?
Oh, it's spaghetti.
Oh,
Not a bad idea.
spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs.
So, thank you for having me up, sir. Thank you, everybody.
Always a pleasure.
Nice to talk to you,
Oh, I
Nick.
don't know why my
Take
camera,
care.
I'm not sure why.
We'll talk to you all later on another time.
It was
Stay
nice
tuned.
to have the disembodied voice of Nick Molnar on the channel again.
It is.
Yeah.
Very, very
Oh,
calming.
yeah. Good old Nick. Gotta love Nick.
Have a great night, everybody. Later,
You
Dale.
too. Enjoy your dinner.
Look out for yourself, Nick,
Bye-bye.
my friend.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I know that coin.
Oh,
I'm just trying
I
to
moved
find
it
something.
across. Sorry. 1821. St. Helena.
St. Helena, yeah, okay.
Yeah, Halfpenny,
So that would
halfpenny.
be
Oh, sorry.
what country is Helena now? I can't remember now. I can't think.
It's the Tristan da Cunha. That's one little thing that I had.
I want to
Yeah.
find.
I was going to say, what have you got? What have you guys got then? I've been missing the chat because I've been so busy showing you coins. I've not been seeing what's in the chat. Let's have a look. See you later, Nick.
I guess once you start talking coins, the bots stay away.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, ran so far away. An interesting story. Which one ran so far away? Oh,
Ah, yeah, I went digging. That's
1941.
one of the pretty ones in the collection.
That's
Yeah.
the ones I got.
Nicely flipped. Nice coin, Darren.
Yeah, it's pretty sharp compared to some of the others.
Do you know the 1957 one and the wavy sea on the Halfpenny with the ship?
Right?
That one of them has a wavy sea and one of them has a calm sea.
Oh, didn't know that. I'll look for
Something
that.
to look out for. Mm.
Skipper.
Ah, St. Helena ran so far away.
I did show you when they changed the seas from the rough seas to smooth sea.
I should look that one up. Ran so far away.
You did.
Well, my street, bit of history and a bit of
On our coins of history.
coin info. Love it, love it, love it.
Being old, I forgot.
If only I could remember it. That's my trouble.
I'll show you. Actually, I know what I can do. I'll swim over here in a minute.
Sixpence, a tanner, 1961.
I like the look of that one.
That's
Yeah,
really
you've got the Thistle of Scotland, the Leek of Ireland, the Rose of England, and the Shamrock of Ireland. 1961.
That's a lovely coin.
Smasher.
Right.
Dug a lot of sixpences up. Nice.
Okay.
What have we got? What we got, Darren? I haven't got the year on that one.
That was 1917 halfpenny.
Okay.
That's
Here's one
1966.
from my year.
Whoa.
Oh,
19
the year England won the World Cup, Dale. That's
Yeah,
my football knowledge.
1966.
That's the extent of my football knowledge.
The year I was minted.
Really? You are lucky. I was minted a lot longer before that.
Oh, me too.
About 1917 back up here. There's the.
When does this go back?
Yeah,
This goes back
1917.
towards
1917, First World War. Imagine where that's been. In the trenches, like.
I know where it's been for the last 40 years.
In your pocket.
No, but in a spot.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But only recently has it gone into a flip and been found in a book. That's my doing.
I've got every coin here that you can get for
I like it.
pre-decimal.
This one is really nice. Can't fault that one.
Oh, I love the ship. 41, yeah. Can you see the sea is quite wavy, Darren? And on the, I think it's 57, it's quite straight. Did you say you had that one, Dale?
Yeah, I'm going to show you in a second.
Great.
1 year before my mother's birth.
Oh.
My mother was born in the 7th of December. No, sorry, the 10th of December, 1940.
My mum was born in 1934.
Wow.
My mother was born in 1930 and my dad in 28.
My dad was born in 1928.
That's one of the nicest
5th
ones.
of March,
too.
1928.
Yeah, that's a smasher. Look at the condition of those teeth around the edge. Absolutely spanking, aren't they?
Yeah, the denticles, they're in nice shape.
You know, when you got one like this, I don't know how it bashed around for so long without being in a flip or anything, but I thought, yeah, no, I have a UK page and I have a UK page for coins that are copper or similar, like brown. So so far, so good. I got a couple of more modern ones too. Some, 50 pences and stuff that, in that collection, like of yours with, circulated.
Yeah, circulated. I collect proof and mint bunk coins as well, but the circulated ones are just for the videos, for doing the hunts and things. That you just get
I've got a UK penny from 87, 96, and 71. So they're not that. So they're just.
That one's a bit rubbed, isn't it? You can see that's been about.
Yeah. Here, let's throw up something that is not unusual in any way.
No, it's one to fair wear and tear.
Just one to put in a collection from Canada and say, there, that's a UK penny.
That's got lovely colour on it. Look at the toning.
Well, that's being faked out by the lights above it. I've got some RGB lights that are faking white. So it's every color together to make white, and it's not true. So I hit the right angle, and suddenly you see the red, right?
Yeah, I've got it, yeah.
The thing is, I get loads of emails about that because they go to a certain channel and say, oh, this coin's worth. And I say to them, how much do you think it's worth? And they say, oh, it's worth X amount of money because it's all different. You can even see it in the comments as well. And because it's a new penny, I goes, no, it's a new penny because they've taken over from the old style coins to get the British public new to the new style of the decimalisation. And I said, if you look at the mintages, there's over 1.6 billion made. So they're worth 1 penny.
That's true of a lot of coins in British coins, Dale, isn't it? There's so many been minted in certain years, and then they go, we're starved. We have a few years where we don't have any.
Yeah, it's the worst design for the British coins is the Royal Shield. It's the Royal Shield, and you know why?
Yeah, because there's so many, 33 million or something in 1 year. Yeah,
is you can't get every single one of them in 1 year.
Oh, you're getting there, Darren.
Yeah. Here's a
Got a
sick. This is a
collection,
big
yeah.
one. What's that nice?
You're getting there, Darren, my friend. You're getting there. I'll help you.
You are, yeah.
Oh, no worries.
Aha. 65, year my wife was born.
He likes to rub that in, just show us how far beyond the range he's batting 1,000.
Oh, there we are. There's the Beatrix Potter anniversary coin. Beatrix Potter was a really interesting character. Her life story is fascinating.
My children grew up with those books.
Princess Diana.
Well, what about something like this then? Something little I thought was unusual to be in my collection, and yet here it is. This is harder to show because I don't have the room. I can't get it up high enough.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
1977 silver
I was
Jubilee.
5.
Mm.
I remember getting them with a silver spoon.
That's right.
I don't know where the spoon went.
Yeah, they
And
did. They issued it to all school
party.
children. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you open at the banking, I still got my Barclays. I didn't open at Barclays, but it was all done by Barclays.
Yeah.
And
TSB, I believe, did it as well, Dale, at the time, because I can remember that quite well. Princess
yeah,
Diana.
a few banks, but I got Barclays. I got 2 Barclays.
Is that me?
I'm just gonna. Can I just show you these a sec?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, that one, fellow.
Oh, I've got that.
Churchill.
Winston
Yeah.
Churchill, 1965, I think.
Yeah.
You binged it, 65.
Here,
All right.
I have every coin you can get pre-decimal. That goes back.
Pass it over, Dale, to me.
From 1970. Okay, I've got the half crowns, all the half crowns from 1970, all the way down to
Battle of Britain.
This is Queen Elizabeth. I'll show you. This is the 1970.
Yeah, look at the shine on that one. Woo. I love a spanking coin. I love it. Look at it.
Yeah, they are. I like. Yes, now you're talking.
Dib, dib, dib.
Dub, dub, dub.
Bobber Joe.
The three.
All the half crowns, all the way down to, I think the last one was 1953, of course.
Yeah.
So I got every coin you can think of.
Yeah.
Darren, that turtle-y is the law, the promise, and the motto anchored together, and the 2 stars represents the 10 points of the Scout law.
Oh, I didn't join the Scouts, funnily enough. They wouldn't have me. I would have gone.
I'm actually wearing the regalia of a Rover Scout right now.
A Rover Scout. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Don't they call that a ferret? Your hat.
No,
and
that's
then I got the next denomination. Sorry,
when
then
you
I got
roll
the
it
next
up and put it on your
denomination.
apple, it looks like a ferret.
The 1970
Girl Guides. Yeah.
florin.
Yeah.
So that's 1970 florin.
Yes. Slang, 2 bob. You'll get all the slang from me.
Yep, 2 shillings, or the florin. And then obviously I got every coin going from Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Because I do mine in denomination.
That Girl Guides look, Dale, is in good condition, isn't it?
It is.
That's a circulated coin. Yeah.
And then I have the Scottish and the English 1 bob.
1 bob.
1970.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's
1
the
shilling. Scottish.
1 shilling. Yeah. So that's the Scottish version.
Yeah. The Lion Rampant is the Scottish version, and then there's the Lion Passant is the English one.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. There we are. There's the English one. And that's how you can tell the difference between English and Scottish coins.
So I have, obviously, I've got to go a few pages further. I'll try and pull this down so you can see. So that goes all the way through here.
Yeah.
And then Scottish English. Scottish English, as they say.
That's the Benny Hill coin.
Then it goes to the sixpence, and this is the most expensive coin in the 1970s.
Tanner. And what one's that then? Let's have a look.
1970.
Oh, yeah, some lovely condition coins, Dale.
And then that go all the way down to 1953.
You have no idea how much I'm enjoying this. I mean, I'm so used to seeing so much US stuff. It's so nice to go through the English stuff now.
Wow. It's very confusing for some, I think, because we've got the pre-decimal and the decimal coinage, and we've changed, like our £1, even since decimalisation, we've changed our £1 from a £1 note to a round coin, and now to a bimetallic coin.
Yeah.
So
if I had lived in England before decimalisation, I would have had a nervous breakdown even giving change. It was nuts.
imagine having 240 pennies in your trouser pocket. That's how much one
carrying these around.
Yeah, you'd have. That's
240 of these in your pocket.
Imagine having to make change for a guy named Bob.
Oh, jeez.
10 Bob. Yeah.
Well, that would be 140 pennies.
Yes, 10 Bob would be 120, isn't it? 240, 120.
120 pennies, sorry, yeah.
120.
So that's the pennies.
Imagine you're trying to do this money and then you're measuring weight in stone.
Yes.
Now we're screwed.
Tittlemouse. She's cute.
And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's not very many pennies made for Queen Elizabeth.
How many stone am I? That's rude, Darren. That's rude.
Let me get some of my cannabis. I'll get stoned too.
I mean,
there's 9 pennies.
How many stone am I? Well, completely, of course.
There's 9 pennies made for the Queen Elizabeth II. Way.
Is utterly and completely a specific amount?
That's 1970 halfpenny.
Yay, nice. I've got the 1970 set, the proof set.
Dale, I have to thank your bro there, that one fellow who sent out to me. I forget his name now, and I wish he'd come around more often. The fellow with the family thing.
Oh yeah, my family collects.
What was his name?
Oh yes, the Euros in Ireland. Yay.
Dale, what was that guy's name again?
A fruitny bit, Skipper. A fruitny bit.
Oh, hang on a minute. Why is that one gone?
Dale, what was that fellow's name?
My family collects. He don't do any more anymore. Dean.
That was a 37.
37. Before my time, Skip.
And now we go to. There wasn't a proof coin made for the farthing because the last one was in 1956, and there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 coins for the farthing. Then we go on to the 1951 half crowns, which is King George VI. Okay,
the coins I've got next to me are all world coins. You got any more 50p's, Darren?
No, that's about the extent of it. That's why I was trying to say to Dale that I'm trying to think of the fellow who sent me the five of them that I bought the one time. The only ones I've actually got on hand that are modern.
2 shillings. Yeah.
No.
Sorry, no, 1 shilling.
I thought I'd throw you off.
Oh, it's Canadian, isn't it?
No.
Oh, heck no.
I can't see because your fingers are over the top of the head.
I'm trying to find the.
I've seen that recently, haven't I? Somewhere. Oh,
Yeah, that's a 1960
That one doesn't really count.
65 Kennedy.
Neither does that one.
Yeah, I've seen that
There we go.
recently somewhere. I wonder if it's in my bag of Canadian. Might be.
I like them because they're silver.
Yes.
Oh,
I-
there's that count.
My Skipper, my flashiest silver coin is the first domed coin of the Albert Hall, and that is silver.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
smash
I don't know if you
it.
can see this very well. That's a rough and smooth sea.
Pretty much.
Oh, there we go. There we go, Darren. Look, here's the rough sea on Dale's got the halfpenny with the rough sea.
Oh,
Oh.
So that's smooth.
You'll have to hold it steady
And
a
that's
bit
rough.
more. Yeah, can't
Yes,
hardly see. Yeah,
get seasick here.
bouncing off the walls.
So there's like three lines, and I think it goes to 4 lines. Oh, wrong way.
Yeah,
So you got the
You
bottom.
can see them.
The biggest way to tell you is the bottom line. There. If you look at the bottom line,
yeah,
that's short.
yes,
That's long.
yes. Can see that. Yeah.
So it all comes down to the bottom line.
It does.
Boom, boom.
Boom, boom. Isn't it fun playing with language?
Yay! It is.
Okay.
I love language. I use a lot of slang, but
And I've
that's
got my silver
not,
coins, obviously,
not
going
because I was
through there.
brought up with slang, because I wasn't.
So once I get off of my UK page, I have another page of coins, and the differentiation for this new page is that everybody on it has to have this young lady on the back of their coin. So it
their
doesn't matter
territory.
where they're from. So
Yeah,
as long as that young lady is appearing, then
Yes.
their coin can go on my next page until I have enough from a country to warrant its own page.
Yeah.
So as you can plainly see here, we have a New Zealand 50 cent
Yes,
piece.
nice,
Beautiful
nice.
boat.
Yes,
There you
beautiful.
go. This
one,
is going
that
to confuse you, Darren. Right. They're both 3
is.
pences.
Silver Tanny knows that one, of course. New Zealand.
Right. That's a 3 pence.
That's
Yeah.
got to be is
That's
that a
a 3
wartime
pence.
kind of thing?
No, one's silver and one's brass. This is when they're changing over from the silver to the brass.
It was cheaper to get the brass ones out, wasn't it?
Oh, I'm sure it
Yeah.
was.
So, and there's a few of those you have to go if you want to go through. So that's 1941.
I'm going to have to get myself a bit more organised, Dale, because I have got some albums with.
Well,
three
here's one
decimals
with
in
no
there.
hint at all.
Hey, New Zealand again. Boom,
Oh,
boom.
you knew right away.
Yay.
I thought
I've
it
got
there
a
was
few
no
New
hint
Zealand.
there. I figured it would be wasn't even
Try again, Darren.
wasn't even difficult at all. All right,
all, at all.
I got another one. This one is not from New Zealand.
Is that British Legion?
Yeah.
That is
I
one of my
recognise that big coin.
one of my favorite ones. Dale made this for me.
Oh, yes, I remember. Oh, he did. I remember.
It's a beauty.
It is indeed.
Yeah, and I'm showing the next one because Dale, for some reason, loves this one. There you go, Dale. There's your poppy.
Oh,
Dale.
beauty.
Oh, there it is. I love that. That's one of my
That's
favourite.
concave, is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can see the side.
Oh, I
Quite-
love
Yeah.
that. I love that piece.
It's got-
That's the way the Royal Albert Hall coin is that I've got, which is silver. We've got 10. That's got to be a turtle, and is it Australia, Darren?
It is
It
Australia.
is not Australia.
Oh,
I
over that
know.
way.
I can't England, can it? No, it could be. Oh no, it's not. That's got to be Fiji.
It is
Is it?
not Fiji.
No.
Turtle Island.
Darn good. Not Turtle Island.
Yeah, no.
Cook.
Are we
Cook
ready
Islands?
for the flip over?
Okay, flip over is good.
Yeah,
Oh,
flip.
it's gonna be like Tonga or something like that.
Yeah, no.
Cayman
Oh,
Islands.
Cayman Islands. Yeah,
Cayman Islands. That's it.
yeah. Haven't seen that one before. That's a first.
I'm glad to have been able to baffle you with one anyway. And as I say, she ends up on that page because of that lovely lady there.
Yes.
She belongs on a special page.
Yes, she does.
Now,
She
here's
does.
one. We'll take you back a little, but I think it's going to be a giveaway. 'Cause I think there's enough on it to just,
Quite.
let me just
Yeah.
preview it myself here. Yeah, it's obvious. Oh, well, but it's worth looking at.
Wow.
I'm going to go back to my. That's going to go back to my Roman era. These books.
Yay! 1 shilling.
Yeah,
That's Australia. Australia. Sorry, Dale. Sorry, I got distracted by the coin.
Well, I'm not the only game in town.
1970.
Roman coins are
That's
awesome.
Australia. You got the kiwi and the kangaroo.
Yeah.
This is the best I've got.
Yeah, big clue.
And of course, well, he falls on the same page
Yeah.
by relation.
Wow, that's an older one, isn't it? Wow. What have you got there, Dale? Tilt a bit more. Got light on there. Can't see.
Silver Tanny.
I
Dingo.
want coins from all the places we used to own.
Oh, that's Australia. That's the Aboriginal elder, isn't it?
I don't know enough about the gentleman, unfortunately, but if you say so, then I'll go with that.
If you watch Australian Noodling, Phil finds and collects. He is great on $1 and $2 Australians. It's a great
So
watch.
that is a $2 coin for a very small coin for $2.
It is small. Wow.
Well, might as well enjoy get this back up for my friend because that's always a good one. He likes his scouting.
Yes, scout.
So we'll get the new scouting one here.
Remember Pearl
look
Harbor.
at that dollar.
Oh, remember Pearl Harbor.
Got the gold seal of approval.
Mm.
10 Bob. The reason I have this one is because I have 2 family members in that ship.
Did you?
Down on the USS Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's a sacrificial day for sure.
Definitely.
To be remembered in infamy.
That's right. It's big in history. I mean, everybody learns about Pearl Harbor in their school history.
Yeah, that one would have been completely different had it been just a little bit more successful.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Talking Irish collector, talking of euros, Mr. T, as I like to call my husband, has just started collecting euro notes. So he's not quite sure how he's going to go with. He's going to go with years or start collecting the 0 euros because he's got a full set already of the, definitive type.
I think it's probably best to go by country and go up through denomination.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that have been collecting those 0 notes.
Yeah, well, they're absolutely beautiful, I have to say, and because they're in good condition, we're getting them while they're in that smart condition. Even though they're polymer notes, they won't last that long, will they?
Okay, this is not the one that Austin Stacker, the one I had already. Okay, so.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've got a gaming token with that monarch on it.
Well, you just showed one like this.
Yeah. Yes. My memory's terrible though, Dan.
It's Maria Teresa Talia from Austria.
Oh. Wow.
You just showed her one of your coins a minute ago.
Yeah, I probably did. As I said, I've got a terrible memory. I'm getting on a bit,
Still young.
Oh, I wished.
And with Pearl Harbor, of course, with a lot of things with ships, when a ship sinks, especially what happened in the First World War, they're back again.
Oh. Haven't they got anything better to do? Over at 10 bob.
These are
on
just
World UK,
robotic.
I found a coin taken with no value labelled on it that showed Queen Elizabeth II on the obverse and a double-headed eagle on the reverse, bronze. Ogre coins. I don't know what that one was. Can you, Dale? Can you ID that on the chat? Ogre coins.
That's the. I found a token coin with no value label on the shown. The Queen Elizabeth on the. I think that's got to be a coronation crown, somewhere along those lines. If it's, I'm gonna have to search for you.
Yeah, you have to.
If you can see the picture, I can identify it.
On Numista website is a good place to ID, or to put it under the Coinoscope, the app called the Coinoscope. You can ID it under there. Ogre coins. Irish, I just saw your chat. And I'd love to see your Irish notes, your old Irish notes. Oh,
this is
Or
Lusitania.
Lusitania.
This what brought the Americans into World War One.
Yeah.
And there we go. This is what they call the death coin. And there's 6 designs to these. These are made by Carl Getz.
Yeah.
And
I haven't seen those before. I haven't seen those before from the Titanic.
Well, if I get a Kennedy $50 just to show you the size.
Yeah, compare.
Okay, this is a proof $50.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, that is, yeah. It's not like the First World War death pennies, though, is it? It's not as big as that.
Yeah. These are huge.
Yeah. We've got one of the death pennies from First World War, which is absolutely huge. That was from Mr. T. His great uncle died in the First World War, and he's got the big penny and the medals, of course.
Oh, the actual penny, not the.
No, it's called a death penny, but it's the death thing that's got the lion on there and the name of the person.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's huge, absolutely huge. But it's as I explained, we're moving soon and we've packed most things away.
What can I compare it with? Something. I put my stuff away now. But we all know what Kennedy $50 is.
Sonny said he remembers that medallion.
But yeah, there's 6 of these made by Carl Getz. Now, what the sad story is, there was so many. Now, the Lusitania is laying at the bottom of Southern Ireland. It's not very deep. People actually go down and
dive on it. Yeah,
put these down there. But the sought after one is this one because it's got the wrong date on it. Now, the Lusitania actually sunk on the 7th of May, 1915. And this one here has got the 5th of May, 1915. Oh, sorry, wrong way around.
Yep, got it.
So, and what happened was, now the characters are in there. They're all significant. Okay, that's a Cunard ticket office giving out these coins.
Good one, Irish.
These ones here, that guy there, I can't remember his name. I used to read this, but he's the ambassador to Great Britain. And on this newspaper, it says business as usual. And I can't remember what it says here, but anyway, back in 2013, they went down to the Lusitania because the Germans knew that they were carrying contraband, and the government said, no, it's all fine, we're not carrying anything. And on one of the boxes it says ham, but when I actually opened the box, it was full of cobalt rifles, ammunition, and
there was a lot of that though, wasn't there, in the
this is
both
supposed to be in
wars,
peacetime
yeah.
for the Americans.
Mm.
And as you can see, you've got the Jeep, you've got a World War II bomber on there. You can see the plane.
Yeah, lots
a
of
World War
detail.
One bomber, sorry, a cannon, a car. And so it confirmed that it was carrying war materials. And U-20, I can't remember the name of the captain, but U-20, I've done a video on it anyway. I've done more of an exclusive video than the actual site and anybody else has done about this coin. And there's 6 coins to collect. There's what they call the expensive one, which is made by Carl Getz. It's got KG on the rim.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got the British, and that's got the wrong date on it. That's also got the 5th of May on it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then you got that's the expensive one because they're not really too sure on being made. They're made of bronze. Then you've got the cheap version, which is made of iron, and it's got the correct date on it.
Were these
Then you've got a
commemoratives?
couple of Chinese knockoffs. Sorry?
Were these commemoratives all issued to the families?
No, these were given to passengers who bought a ticket.
Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
So when you bought a ticket, that's what I mean. That's when they get handed them out.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I was
that's
thinking.
where you got the ticket office.
Mm. Wow.
So, so yeah, you some of these are going for quite a lot of money because obviously they're getting fewer and fewer. And then you got the second British version, but they reckon that this version is also made by Carl Getz because he made a iron one with the wrong date on it and made a bronze one with the correct. So he's made 3. The British made 2. They made a wrong date and a very badly made. It feels like it's all flaky, and it's very rusty over time. There's not very many made. And then you've got all the Chinese knockoffs and stuff like that, which they are confirmed. They are knockoffs. They're very, very cheaply made. But this one is really heavy. You can tell by the weight.
That's like most things.
The official Lusitania site, they tell you about these coins. There's six official ones out there.
Yeah.
And I put that all in the description. But
Aussie $1.
I mean, this one
is that a $2, Darren, or $1? Sorry, I was just.
If you ever get one, if you ever find one of these, grab it.
I've never seen one, though. I've never seen one. It's amazing. You'd think you'd see them about, wouldn't you, in the coin shops or whatever? Because I quite often can be found in a coin shop.
Yeah, exactly. The only thing are missing from there is the pamphlet that comes in it. You got like a little pamphlet. They don't normally come with a box.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading the notes. I was just reading the chat. We're going to Barbados. I better not sing, had I?
Sounds like a nice idea.
Going to Barbados.
I remember all those songs. Oh dear. There we are. Oh, that's unusual. I haven't seen that one.
Builds the boat. I use the boy that sails her. I use the boy that catches the fish and sends them home to Lizer.
I love a sea shanty. Sing up, Skip.
Once there was
No, what should we do with the drunken sailor is my favourite.
It's a little bit dodgy with that, though, didn't they? With the captain.
There are some bits, yeah.
Early in the morning.
We better leave it there.
Away in a pipe and drum, here we come for the rum.
Looking for women to smile at me in the North Atlantic Squadron. You know,
days of old, the nights of old. Never mind.
Yep.
we cleaned it up a lot.
A lot, yeah. Oh, look at that. Is that wheat ears on there?
Is that a Wheatie?
Uruguay. Look, it is wheat, isn't it?
It looks it.
Yeah. 1942. Yeah, does. It looks like wheat. Unusual. I haven't seen that one before either.
Uruguay.
Oh. On his head. Yeah, Uruguay. Oh, who's dinging? Is that me?
It's me. White Mojo Wolf is on live.
Oh, yeah. So many sounds go off during the day. You don't know where it's coming from. Is it the phone, the iPad, the cooker, the microwave? Oh,
I had a sound go off earlier. I have no idea. I've never even heard it before.
See if I've got anything else in my box to share with you while you're setting up your thing. Let's have a look. Oh, that is a hell of a mega coins. Let's have a look, see what we've got in there. Oh, that's France. En français, Monseigneur. What's that one? Gosh, this is how organised. Dale, this is how my world coins are. This is how my world coins are organised. I've got loads of them. I've got a big bucket full here, big box.
I remember seeing you.
You're going to have fun going. You're going to find some treasures. Remember, if you're stuck, 10 Bob, for searching, because some of the sites don't give you the correct information, like Numista.
No, I know. It's only as good as people put in there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
nice.
I do a lot of research. So if you ever get a coin, just search with my coin thing on there, like Coin World UK, like the actual coin. I may or may not have done it yet. So, and then everything would be in the history there as well. So, oh, they're back again. Hey, Mr. Marmello, I need your email address, my friend, or can you email me? Those bots are doing my nutting.
Yes.
Thank you, brother, for the super chat, by the way. New Zealand, another one, all the way there, Tanifa's brother.
So Darren.
Bill 457. There's a great guy. Oh.
Where's my bag?
Where was that from, 10?
That was from, let me just have a look on the bag, Skip. It was from Yugoslavia.
That's what I thought. I was going to call it. I have a whole page of Yugoslavia.
Yeah, that one's, it's in good condition, that one. It's a smasher. But I've got so many.
20?
Sorry, Skip.
Is that 20 dinar?
Please email me your
100 dinar.
You won on my membership, my friend. Mr. Marmello won on my oh, can't see that one very well.
I
have
a bug squash.
I have 2 special pages for Yugoslavia. I'm very interested in Yugoslavia.
Are you? Okay. I'm sure I've got some more in that big box. Darren, I'll take that out and see if I've got any more, but I'll have to write myself a note because otherwise I'll forget. Right, Darren and Yugoslavia.
Show you.
Bug swash.
Darren is collecting Yugo, and the 50p's. You're going up on 50p's.
I got some Yugoslavian banknotes.
No, that's not in here.
I love the designs and the colours, the printing on banknotes, but I haven't even started on them yet.
Oh, I love, obviously, collecting. Obviously, my first thing is like my coins. Then it's my banknotes. I have them all over, especially US, Canadian, and world ones, obviously, I'm not really too fussed about the British ones as a whole. But because they're so expensive, it's just not even worth collecting. Most of them are really in poor condition as well.
Yeah, that's here comes some notes. Darren's got some notes. What have we got here? Oh,
This is a Yugoslavia 100.
oh, lovely. Dinara, yes.
I've got a 50.
I've got a 50. That's what I was literally
really
going to show you. I
very
was going to show
well.
you some more as well.
I got a 20.
The
I got a
50.
couple of pens tucked in the back, but I'm having a moment. Give me a minute here.
The
50 reminds me of our old £10 notes. The old brown ones.
Yeah, did a little bit. Yeah, just a little.
I think they had Newton on them, if
Nice.
I remember rightly.
Look at the detail in the background, Darren. Look. Amazing, isn't it? I love seeing the detail. You know what I mean? That's why I like or purchase this microscope, because I thought I'd have a really good look at the coins.
And I have.
What do you want?
Here's the other 50 Yugoslav.
Oh, look at that!
Hey, that's very nice looking for paper.
Mm.
It looks like it's actually chiseled right into the paper.
It did. It looked like a carving, didn't it?
I'm going to have to reset. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I shall be back.
Mm-hmm. What have you got, Skip?
I do displays up, and I try to make them as impactful as possible.
That's it.
What you're seeing from left to right is a ghetto coin issued to the Jews in the ghetto by the Nazis. The middle coin is the commemoration of the rescue or the release of the concentration camp survivors.
Mm.
I believe that's in Treblinka, that one.
Yeah.
And the third one over is a coin that's given to the Israeli military for graduating from training, and they issue it to them on top of Masada. I was there and I was given one of these, and it says "Shall remain free men" in Hebrew.
Oh, that's quite moving subject. All of that, isn't it? Together, it's a nice thing to have.
It shows the progression to from slave to freedom.
Yeah,
and
nice.
That's a cool one.
Yeah.
One of the other ones
Silver Tanny's got to go.
Is he going?
He's going.
Oh, Bill 457's in the house too.
Yeah. Take care, Silver. Nice to chat to you.
Yeah. Have a great day there, Silver T. Always a pleasure.
Oh, look at the notes coming up on Darren's notes now. You can see a good.
Oh my goodness! You got a fair number.
You got a selection there, Darren.
See if I can.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that. I can give
zoom. Lovely. 50 and the ship on the 20. Look, that's nice.
I was lucky that a friend's mother went back to the old country in the early 70s, brought these things back, and my friend gave them all to me.
Nice. I love the history attached to coins. I love the family history, the genealogy. I can link back. I can pick up a coin and link it to somebody in my family history and in a place in time. So, for instance, if I picked up a Victorian coin, I'd pick out, my 6 times great-grandfather, who was a coachman, and I'd try and link them together.
Mm-hmm.
A dinara again, 10 dinara. Mm-hmm.
You just make that a little bit smaller.
Nice and sharp, though, that image.
Let's see, that's this one.
Yeah,
here.
you're under the scope there, yeah.
It is. So we've got the 10 dinar.
Yeah.
I think that's another 10 just turned around the other way.
Mhm.
Yugoslavia 77. Yeah, 10. So I
Yeah.
just got to turn. It's got the seven torches for
Yeah.
the 7 different areas that came together. That's 10 para,
Mm.
and then 5 para.
Mhm.
We got this one, 20 para.
Bill 457 says, "Can he come up?"
Yeah, I'm just trying to. I only have a limited ability here. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the link in there.
Was it
Yeah.
better looking 20 or one I cleaned? I'm not gonna.
Oh, that is nice. Yeah, you can see how sharp that is. Mm.
I think that's the flip side of another 20. I didn't label it, so not in this case. And then I think this is another little fiver, but it's the other
Tiddler.
side.
Tiddlers. We call
It's
them
this one
tiddlers.
and that side. 1965. Then we got this one here. Oh, running out of room for a page to show. Like, and that should work. Here. That's the 50. Or did I show this row already? I don't think so. It's a little bit of a dirtier 50.
Yeah. That's okay.
This is a different one, different years. This is like from 73, this one, and this one from 65. And then finally another 65 of the small. Got quite a few of the 5-cent ones or 5, whatever they happen to be.
Where do you get these odd ones from then, Darren? Where do you normally pick them up?
Well, like I say, they all came back from Yugoslavia, brought back by my friend's mother,
as well
Mary.
as the notes, yeah.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah. I go to charity shops and buy grab bags, as you would call them, and from charity shops, and I make a donation. And I've got several places that I go back to time and time again, and they save them for me now because they know me. And I've had some really good stuff in quantity, but that's why I've got so many world coins I haven't been through.
Well, that's a neat way of going about it. I think I'll have to think that is probably a darn good way to do so.
Charity
You have yard sales and things like that. I think yard sales would be a good place to look out for them.
They are. That's a great place to find yard sales, garage sales,
car boutique.
Yeah. Now that I know what that means.
Yeah, and I noticed that those torches on the one that you held up, I thought it reminded me of this same, design.
Imagine if that was coloured.
Very Yugoslavian.
It is, yeah. Very
And then
similar.
actually, I just watched the story of that region just like yesterday. That's a hard region to have had to try to make work.
Yeah.
But it's interesting to me that Yugoslavia is not a place anymore.
I know, name changes and borders change, and it gets a little bit confusing.
Very true.
Any Indian coins? Anybody got any Indian?
Yeah, I actually do.
All right, let's get some England up there.
Indian.
Indian.
Well, Indian.
Indian.
That would be in
Or
my...
sometime that was UK too.
Where did I put you?
Oh,
there it is. There it is. Oh my gosh, this thing's getting heavy.
Oh, this sounds interesting.
I haven't forgotten about you, Bill. I just haven't figured out how to get you up here. Dale's missing right now.
Has he gone AWOL?
Yeah, he's AWOL. Okay, we're talking India. That's That's all India. That's all India.
I might be inspired after this to try and sort my world coins out.
Yeah, it was quite a tasking to do it, but I just printed off a sheet that had all the countries in the world, and oh, there's the Irish collector. He figured out how to get up. You know, Bill, go further back in the chat and see if you can find the link.
Hang on. I got it.
Whee. Lovely.
Now we got the Irish collector up here. This is awesome.
There we are.
And I'm gonna
Squeeze Dale in the little corner.
yeah. So these are my Indian coins.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I got rupees.
Yeah, can't see too well.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
not.
It's the reflection, I think, of the
Hold on.
yeah.
Okay, this is from the Sikh Empire, from the India princely states. One paisa. It's a composite. It's composed of copper, and it's between 1822 and 1830.
Oh, that's an early one.
And guess what?
It's flipped out the flip. It's
Goodness.
flipped and flipped.
Goodness, it's an old one.
Did you break it?
No, I can't break this thing.
Oh, look at that. Wow. Can't imagine using that. Sorry, I've covered up my microphone. Somebody's making a noise here. Eee.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, very unusual. Boy, that flip's not very good anymore, is it? Okay, I'll have to
You flip. You flip.
It flipped. I'm flipping out here. Most of these ones here are, fairly.
Think about the box and then they turn up. Quite. Hey. Rock and roll. Look at that. Wow.
I will
So
be
you've got
back in a
quite a
second.
few.
And he is gone
Oh,
again.
sorry, hang on a minute.
And
My fault.
Darren's got
I'll just
Indian
come
up
back
as well. Yay.
Oh yeah, Darren's got it too.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're not going to see anything.
Skip it back up.
Looks like a record from the 60s.
It does. It does. These range from 1957 to 2016. These are all Indian.
Nice. Yeah. Lovely. It's amazing we don't see more of those coins in England because of the big connection between India and England going back 100 years or more.
Hi. Are you going to order it now?
Aha! I get to order food in.
Oh.
We're going to have Popeyes.
Where's
I
Irish?
totally understand the big connection India and England have had in the past. You should see my neighborhood.
So,
You literally should see my neighborhood.
crispy.
Where do you live? Which
I live in a town called Abbotsford, British Columbia. I would say that even more prominent in a place called Surrey, British Columbia, you would find a very heavy South Asian population. But in Abbotsford, British Columbia, where I live, it is very heavy. It is a lot of farming. These guys really know how to farm. They came to Canada.
They work hard.
They work hard. They work as families, and we have, like I say, farmland.
Hello.
They know how to do the farmland. They know how to put the time in.
Oh, hello,
And
Bill.
they'll do it.
457.
Looking for, I got hammered ruples. I gotta find them.
I hear Bill echoing in his room somewhere.
I'm right here.
I'm right here. Bill, are you down the well? Hey, Skipper, Bill has fallen down the well. We need help.
I got hammered
Hello, Bill.
ruples from Indian rupee. How you doing?
Good, thank you. You?
Good.
Good. What have you got?
I gotta find them. I'll be right back. One bag.
There you go, Bill. Not prepared again.
Nice ass, Bill.
I bet you say that to
You
all the
turn your
boys.
back to the camera. You're going to get it, buddy. Shake that tail now. I expect a little wiggle.
Yeah.
We need a little wiggle with that wobble.
I'm trying to find
my
hammered
God.
rubles. I picked this up today. It's an Egyptian
Oh, that's
round.
lovely.
Oh, it's got the kitty.
That's lovely.
I like the kitty.
Yay.
monarch
What's that
metal, half ounce.
Oh,
It's antique.
It's antique, I'll say.
yeah, wow.
Antique. And I
Yeah.
just got that 5 gram
Oh,
monarch metal.
yeah. Shiny.
But I got hammered rupees from India.
Yeah.
I got
Mr. Marmel, thank you for coming and becoming a member. Wow. That's cool.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I got to get a belt for my pants. They're falling. I lost so much weight. Yeah, but
Yeah, don't be complaining about that unless
No,
it's
don't
because of
complain about that.
starvation.
no, I'm not. I just
You did well, Bill. I found all your weight. I've got it over here.
yeah.
Oh, that
You
is
got a bot.
nice.
I'll get it.
Yeah.
No, I can't get it. I could get it. I can get it.
One
Somebody
sec.
else got it. Papa Giorgio got it. Woo, Papa Giorgio.
What's that? This adult dating sites. They're freaking. You friend
How do
somebody
they
and
know
that's
how
what you
lonely
get.
we are? This seems weird. Are they reading my text messages? Bastards. It's just not right.
They're after me, I guess.
Tell them to
That's
get in the queue, Bill.
What's
Someone let out that you're an eligible young coin collector.
yeah. They're targeting coin collectors, I'll tell you that. They'll watch it.
Pardon me.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm doing good. Let me see if I can
Oh, you found the coin. Ogar coins found the
Turn my pants all
two-headed
fall down.
bird and the
Well,
queen on the front. Better condition than you misters. Oh, lovely. So you should get a valuation from there then, Ogar coins. Down the bottom, if you scroll right down, there should be some sort of valuation. Not that you can sort of guarantee it, but
Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. Love Shack, baby, that's where it's at. Loving and a kissing, dancing and a loving. Love next to nothing because it's hot as
don't
an oven.
encourage them. Don't encourage them.
The old shack shimmies when everybody's moving around and around and around and around. Everybody's moving, baby.
Oh dear.
Everybody's moving.
It's a love shack.
Everybody's moving, baby.
Yeah.
Bill, it's my buddy.
Just to get
How's my
down.
buddy doing?
They're dancing, man. I ain't gonna look for that. I don't know where they
I'm
went.
doing good. How are you?
Now you're just a coin tease.
Hey, Mr. Marmello's upgraded to silver
Hello.
membership. Whoop, whoop. Hey.
Well, you better show us
looking.
something
Oh,
now
I'm
after
here.
all that.
Mr. The card. Sorry, the fanatic.
There's something that you're
coin
familiar with.
guru. Did a great stream today, guys. Check out his channel. Check out each other's channel, of course.
Yeah,
Please,
just for a
please.
while.
There you go. Actually,
No
I'll
one
put-
come to my
I'll put
channel.
it-
Nobody sign up.
Sorry,
Nobody do
The
anything.
shield set.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That's out of a
Then-
pack of some
Of
sort,
course.
isn't
What?
it?
Yeah,
Oh,
two
that
flags.
shows how
Oh,
we
I
go
remember.
together. That is neat.
Yeah, you're like, yeah. Somebody,
Yeah.
I got a friend of mine on YouTube sent this to me long
Have you ever
ago.
seen my video of that? Who did?
I did. It talks about how they're all parts.
Yeah, you need
Have you already seen my stupid video? About making
flag of them. I've seen a lot of your videos.
Nobody does one which shows how the shield parts come together.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Some of them.
Oh,
That's a
That's
horrible shot.
25 shilling. Austria.
Pardon
that's
me.
nice.
Whoa,
It's nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
that's got the cartwheel still on it.
Oh, that's AU. BU.
beautiful coin.
And we got a Canada. Here we go. Upper Canada halfpenny token, 1857. They're hard to see.
Yeah, a little bit of reflection on there, Bill.
If anybody wants to come up,
And there
you're
we
more than
go.
welcome to talk about your collections as
India
well.
British rupee.
Entirely up to
I
you.
found one.
You found a rupee?
Yep.
British.
I got hammered ones. I can't find them. I got 3 hammered rupees. I got them at my coin club. Yeah. They're cool looking.
I got Anna.
And Cuba, man.
I'll show you when I
yeah.
And the regular 3 pence, 1920.
Silver tea. My favourite item at Popeyes is the red beans and rice. Irish collectors in the house. Who else is down there? Is anybody else down in the things? I can't see. It's Bill, me, Skipper, 10 Bob, Bill. Who's that down there? Is that Dimebag? Yep. And Irish collector.
So where's
Yeah.
Irish? Irish had some notes to show us.
These I got today.
That's what you showed us, that one, Bill, did you?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
got loads to share.
And
oh, look at that. That's pretty cool.
Egyptian antique silver round. People go crazy over these things. The ounce ones, anyway.
Yeah. Cats are very popular. And animal coins are very popular. Same as ships. That's the other one that's really popular, isn't it?
Yeah, I got rid of a lot of all my pandas today. I got pretty good money for them. And
Vinyls, comics, and
getting
video
ready for
games.
some movement
Vinyl.
here. It might be moving. I don't
Say
know
again,
yet.
Bill?
Fairly well, Neil.
Oh, Neil, comments and video games is going. No, Neil, please leave your link in the chat, my friend, so people can check out your giveaway.
Yes.
And what do we got in here?
Darren, you got something to show too?
Yeah, Darren had his
Yeah,
50
Irish was going to show us some notes, I think.
Oh,
I got bank notes, but that all kind of stuff.
well, let's give Irish a chance here.
Yeah, I'm good.
Ah, there we are. That's it. What have you
I
got?
showed
Irish?
off my buttocks.
We can still see you, Bill.
I know.
There we go.
Yeah, and Darren. Oh, 6 up. Look at that.
No.
Director, are you still there?
Yay! Yeah, I'm here.
Hello.
Darren,
Yeah.
Irish,
Is that?
Bill,
I'm here.
check.
Ready,
Bob,
Steve,
check.
Andy, Mick. All right, fellas.
Dale, check.
CQDX. This is VE2 BTX portable for you. The voice
Check
of
1, 2,
Israeli
3.
occupied Syria. CQ.
Check 1, 2,
Darren's
3.
got his notes up. Where's
I'm
your
just
notes, Irish?
Proving I'm live. Hunting for sook.
Whee! There we are.
Look, he made it.
Lovely.
You better not have made it. That's called counterfeiting.
Come on.
Oh, that is nice.
Dooch. Okay. Yay.
That is never Yugoslavian note, isn't it?
No, it's a Irish £10, and compared to the US £1.
Oh yes,
Has he got a lovely accent?
it's almost like the American horse blanket. It's big.
And then there's the modern one, the new £1 note.
Hello, treasure woman.
I think
Irish
it's
collector, I've
older
got
ones.
something to ask you. I need to get this off my chest, okay? Irish collector.
Lovely.
Yes.
One of my favourite bands, well, I would say singing groups, is the Celtic Women. Have you ever seen them?
It's worse. I've never heard of them.
I've watched them. I've watched them twice.
What?
What about the High King?
You've never seen the
Oh,
Celtic
yeah.
Women?
Oh, they're
No.
amazing. The Celtic Women,
Oh, you've got
Riverdale.
zero value.
It's €0. It's €0.
Yeah, €0.
That doesn't seem fair.
They're collectors. They're collector notes.
They're fantastic.
There you go.
Lovely
It is the
design.
Belfast.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see? I
That's
just
the
saw a
one.
triquetra.
So those are the same notes that would have been other values?
The only purple ones are the €500 note. But
Value.
they're really. I then have two of the same because they were pretty much out of stock.
Wow, that guy looks popular.
Who's that?
Yeah, what the heck? Who is that?
Robert Sands?
Bobby Sands, yeah.
Yeah.
He was a
That's a
hunger
Palmer
striker that
note.
died.
That's a modern note.
Yeah, these are,
Yeah.
I think, in the last 2 or 3 years.
They're the plastic palm or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, they're in pockets. They're just protective.
Yeah. Nice.
Is it just the
Very
is it just the Republic of Ireland ones you collect, or is it all the euros that you try and collect?
Let's see if I can
It's
find
all-
them hammered coins.
Look at the number. TEA.
They're,
Like it. Always have a cup of tea when I'm doing a hunt.
Tifu.
Tifu, yeah. Tofu, Tifu.
Oh, I'd rather have the Guinness above it. Or is that the Irish?
Oh, come on. I used to love
That
Guinness, but I
is-
can't drink it.
Oh,
that's a Michael Collins
Wow.
100-year memory.
Oh, is it? Michael Collins, yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That is. Papa
Yeah.
G, and thank you, Mr. Marmello, becoming silver member.
2016.
really
there's
proclamation,
of
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
that's 9
They have-
carats.
And these
I
are
told you
the-
he's got a great collection, didn't I?
Yeah. I've got a thing about Ireland because I've got 34% Irish DNA.
It's not zoomed in right. And see, that one is also a replacement for that gold one.
Oh, that is a beauty. That is lovely.
And then they all come
That
with
could be
their,
any time.
I love how it's got in the map, like.
yeah, the map of Dublin.
Mm.
And then with
So
that
how
one,
is
I
Lisa
also,
Irish?
she's actually out drinking tonight. And these are all gold plated.
Hey, look at that.
And they all have their piece of paper.
Look at that.
Yeah. The family.
And Hope.
Oh, nice.
That was when the Pope visited Ireland there a few years ago. And then I have a box.
Oh, you got
Canadian.
Ampex as well. That's pretty cool.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that kind of just got very, very bad tone, and it's literally gone black.
Yeah.
And it's just all silver.
Oh, the copper's got to it then.
Yeah. These are just two.
Look at that. I said, didn't I? He's got a great collection. I knew it. I've been watching him. Didn't you win one of them on Thingy's channel, or buy
Handy
it.
Andy's.
Handy Andy's, that's it.
Yeah, and I also, for my next video is coming out, 2/10,
Wow.
200 ounces.
Oh wow!
They are.
Fractional gold is fantastic to collect. It is worth collecting fractional gold for.
That is lovely. I like it. Like
to
it.
sell
Like it.
easier.
Oh,
can you do
Nick's
panning in
not here.
Ireland where you are?
No, I got that from Canada actually. It was another guy I won.
But you can though. Can't you?
They don't use any gold in Ireland.
I thought Ireland contains tons of veins,
Didn't
especially white gold.
Weren't all the royals' wedding rings made with Irish gold?
I don't know much
Yeah,
about.
I mean they say that Ireland.
And then I have boxes full of coins.
That's one place I would love to.
Oh, here we go. Lovely.
These are all the silver $50.
That is.
And
Look at
then
He's got a collection, I tell you.
Yeah.
Walkers, Barber dimes,
Benjis, half dollars.
Mercs, 64.
Fantastic. Lovely.
I cannot get to.
Then I've one roll of painted and non-painted.
Oh, that's
A
colour.
wonderful
Look
collection,
at the
man,
colour.
I tell you.
Yeah, lovely. Love the colour in there.
And then I've more boxes of just Irish and English coins.
Your collection looks like mine. It's a lot of Tupperware, plastic bags and Tupperware.
I like them big, the round. What are they, kilos?
No, they're 5 ounces.
Oh, they're the quarters, or the ATVs.
Wow.
I used to have them graded. The 2012 set graded in 69. I sold that. And I had the 2010 set, the 2011, 2012, and part of the 2013 set all graded.
Nice. And then these are just like this is the big 5 pence.
Oh yeah, so get the big ones and the small ones, same as in England. 20. Yeah.
They're the 20s.
Yeah.
What's this? The 2 pences.
Yeah.
Are all in that box. Then the next box.
So how long have you been collecting?
1 year.
Oh, you got all that in a year?
Yeah.
Irish, that's the same as me.
So then you have this is the small 5 pence.
Yeah.
More 2 pences. The modern half pence. The modern 1 pences.
Silver, gold.
And half pence.
Silver.
Do you realise that collectors, stamp collectors, card collectors are saving the planet because we're collecting all this plastic, all this paper, and all this money?
We're custodians, Dale, of
We're
plastic.
doing a good turn here.
Then I got this last week.
Oh, rummage through there. Lovely stamps.
Oh,
These,
stamps.
I think
Oh,
they're back
it.
to the 80s and 70s.
Nice. Yeah.
I started collecting stamps when I was young with my father.
Did you, Bill?
Yeah. We had the Statesman album and the Liberty album. Statesman was the world album and Liberty was US album.
I've got quite a few stamps, but I don't understand stamp collecting because I can't recognise what's a good stamp and what's not a good stamp. Because to me, it's a work of art.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's like coins. If you like it, you collect it.
Yeah.
I've got loads of stamps, and it's. I mean, like Yugoslavian stamps, the more obscure ones, the more collectible. Obviously, you're going to get your really expensive ones, like but it depends on the grade again. I mean, stamps and that goes up and down. Like the stock market with coins, it's on par. So you collect what you like to collect. Obviously, if you're going to go really expensive and go into the hundreds of thousands of pounds, then you know it's
I
just
like
going
the
to
plate
be.
block sets and the first day covers and stamps. The plate block sets I really like.
Fast day
Exactly. I mean,
coin
I got
covers
quite a few. I got somewhat. I mean, I got my stamps out for ages. To be honest, they're over in there, in that cupboard there, or in one of these cases. I got loads of these briefcases behind me.
Nice.
There's 5 there full of coins and that, because I wasn't expecting to go on YouTube again, as I say. And my coin books are down there. I obviously we were going to move. Hopefully we'll be moving again soon, and then I'll have a proper setup. So I'll have a proper display of everything I have. So
nice, yeah.
And I'll be able to get everything out and feature everything. Be done properly. It was only supposed to stay here for a year, but obviously, you know, pandemic hit and everything else hit, and we've been here 3 years longer we should have been, really. So 4 years longer we should have been.
Yeah, we've been here 15 years and we're about to move. And it's really difficult because as you get older, you know, we've been married for 45 years.
Wow.
So I know we've got a lot of stuff. So
5 years.
it's like, I can't lose that. I can't get rid of that. I've had that for this long. I've got to keep it. But the thing is that you get to a point where sometimes you think, hang on a minute, I haven't even used that. I haven't even seen it. It hasn't been out of a box in all that time.
Yeah. I mean, I was going through one of the cases yesterday, and I found a bunch of coins I forgot I had.
Yeah, I've done that. Coins.
So I got to go through them. I thought, I mean, I've got. Well, this is one jar I managed to find out.
Yeah, so I can't lift that box up.
I've got all that. I've got all these to go through. I mean, all the videos I've done on coins, I've not even scratched the surface.
No.
So,
but
that's the thing with coins.
That is good. You can go into it as big as you like. I liked joining a little bit of history of mine. If you noticed, I did a few videos of what's the, you know, what connects this coin with that coin, and I put a like Great Fire of London and the £2 coin, and one of the others, I can't even remember what the other one was now. It was 50p, I think. Can't even remember.
Yeah.
Could have been Samuel Pepys' diary. Samuel Pepys.
I think it was Samuel Pepys.
Could have been. It could have been.
Because I remember you doing the £2 coin with Alexander Graham Bell. Then you done.
I love that coin.
Oh, you done
the innovative series.
Well,
with the innovative.
You love it. You love it. You love it. You love it. It's nothing to do with the fact that it doesn't link to Alexander Graham Bell. It's a wrong era totally. But the design itself is fantastic. I love it.
You know, the design is beautiful.
With Alexander Graham Bell, it's about 70 years out, something like that.
Oh, okay.
His telephone was just a tube.
Of course it was. Yeah, it was one of these like that, wasn't it?
No, it was
hold a stick, candlestick. Oh yeah, because it was, paper cup and a bit of string.
2 cans, yeah.
You got it, Bill.
I'll find it.
2 cans with a string.
Definitely. Yeah.
You'd be surprised what this looked like.
There's a chat. Where's everybody gone in the chat? Have you gone, guys? Where are you? Is anybody there in the chat?
Ordering Popeyes. Darren's featuring coins is Irish Collector's back here.
Oh, there we are. Somebody, there's Bill. Hello, Bill. You put,
I'm
hello,
here.
everyone. Yeah, that's right. You put the message up on the thing and see if anybody's there.
There you go. That's Alexander Val's telephone.
EAC's there. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's
So
what
that's
you expect to
really
see.
what it should have been.
Yeah. But
forget
that bit there. You have to put that aside and think about the actual design.
That's like a
the Royal Mint has got lazy. The Royal Mint has got lazy.
It's odd. It's very odd, isn't it? That they haven't put.
I don't think they. I mean, I'll tell you something. This is the truth, right? Zoe bought me an advent calendar a few years ago with all the coins and the world coins and the £5 coin. Obviously, I didn't know what was going on because it's an advent calendar, so I did it every day.
Oh no! Yeah.
And they had the wrong history with the wrong coins. And I said to them, I goes, you do know you messed up your advent calendar? And they said, no, we haven't. I said, yes, you have. You got the wrong information with the wrong coins. I goes, you got the completely wrong different mintages on even on their website, the Westminster or the Change Checker website, it's got the wrong mintages.
Oh.
And I've questioned loads of times. And they said, no, we haven't. I goes, well, you're putting circulated coins, adding them with uncirculated coins and proof coins.
Because the limited editions on the packages. I've seen it.
And
misleading.
And you're giving people false security and giving people information. And that's the total. I said, that's not the point. The point is circulated coins are circulated for a reason. Brilliant uncirculated are made for a reason, and proof coins are made for a reason. And because you can't whack the whole lot, and that's what's minted. That's not what the mintage figure is.
No.
I've had so many blowouts of it with Change.
Yeah, the thing is that they've changed
Change Checker. I mean,
it's too fliffy flaffy. You want to be more precise about these things and take away the commemoratives and just have the coins, because there's a lots of things that keep floating in with these commemoratives, and they're fantastic for people who collect them. But putting that in with numismatics is a wrong thing for me. I want them separated. It'd be nice just to see coins.
I mean, the Royal Mint has stopped making £2 coins for circulation and 2 pences for the next 10 years. And my point is that why are they still making them if you can't get them? You know, I believe that people can't afford these proof sets for God knows, because a lot of people buy them and then stick them on places like eBay.
Yeah.
Right.
The markup is huge.
And nobody can get a chance to put them into circulation. So that is why I've really gone off trying to collect British coins, because it is like a protest within a protest. Because I think if they said, the Royal Mint said they're not making anything, they should stop making it. It's as simple as that. It's like you might as well make the 1933 penny. The first time they did that is with the 2014 mule coin.
Yeah.
And it's a silver £2 coin. And they released it again back in 2017. And a lot of there's only 26,000 made.
Yeah.
And now they've made another 36,000 with purposely made the Year of the Horse.
Yeah.
So they're purposely made. They're not accidentally made. So they're people are trying to sell on this is a mule coin, but it isn't. I've got the real mule coin. I got the COA with the actual proof of it. I was invited to buy that coin.
Yeah.
And now you've got 50 odd million of them. So, and you can't restrike 2014 with an old 2014.
Yeah.
And it's just money making spin off.
It is. It is. There's a lot of that going on. As I say, and the markups are tremendous. I'm just seeing that Ogar Coins is still here, and Evil Arch Conservative is still here. Hi guys. We were saying
Treasure Woman.
Yeah, Treasure Woman still here. You still here, Treasure Woman?
I'm surprised Treasure Woman gets time off. I tell you, she's so busy.
Yes, I know, and family as well. Young family. That's difficult. That's a job in itself, isn't it?
I don't know how she keeps going. To be honest, she must have a battery is like nuclear. Papa G, the Fancy Card Guru, Mr. Bill 457.
Darren's still there.
My batteries are running out.
Lincoln coins, Lincoln cents. Oh, now that is a huge collection. Those Lincoln cents, they go on and on forever, don't they? And all the error coins. There's a lot of error coins in there.
Yeah, and varieties.
There's loads of varieties.
Yeah, double dies and things.
I've got loads of error coins. With, I mean, I've done a few the other day. I started to do it because I just need to get them out of the way.
They're interesting.
I've collected them quite a lot. Now I'm going to get them sent off to the Royal Mint for to be confirmed.
It's £20 a time.
Yeah, it's going to cost a bit, but at least it's going to be worth it.
I got a DNA that's damaged on both sides, and it looks to me like a minting error. But they said it was done after minting. But it's absolutely spanking condition. But it's got, I'll get it out next time, maybe, if I'm invited back.
Of course you are.
Numismaniac, how you doing? The cat.
Stuck in his face. He's eating. Dale, he's eating. Numismaniac's eating.
Oh, the Popeyes.
Share. We want some.
Exactly. He's having Popeyes, for goodness sake.
These cameras are picking up good anymore. Look at him.
I don't know what a Popeye is.
Chicken.
It's
like Cajun style chicken, basically.
Like KFC.
Yeah, like KFC, but Popeyes is more Cajun, hotter chicken.
Spicy.
Yeah.
At least the one over here. When they first opened up, they were delicious. Then, like anything else goes down the drain.
It goes downhill, yeah.
Yeah. Man, they opened up here around the 80s.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not long ago, late 80s.
I got the edge inscription error on the £2 coin, Dale, for the Shakespeare's tragedies.
Oh, yeah.
It should say round the edge, what a piece of work is a man, and it says for king and country. It's got the wrong edge inscription on it. I thought, oh, it's not many of those about.
See that?
Yeah. Right round the mouth, yeah, and underneath the chin, double. Is it a double die? They call it a double cut. Yeah. Wow.
What coin is that?
50p.
Okay.
I got
I guess you got a lot of varieties.
I got so much stuff going on. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. Let's move all this.
I can see 100 Canadian there. Darren's got a. That's a tidy note, Darren.
Got the devil's note, Darren. I forget what year it is. They call it the devil's note.
No devil.
No. All right.
Some of these on the reverse and some of these on the obverse. So this is a different coin. Right, this is one coin.
Meow, Bill, meow.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Egyptian cat.
Is that my Manx? Is that the Isle of Man Manx cat that I want?
Yeah.
Upside down.
There you go.
The Egyptian cat.
Oh, it's the Egyptian one.
Yeah, it's not the Manx cat.
Them
That's a
cats
that's a
don't have no
different
hair on them or something. I forget what they call them. Yeah, I think it is in the 54 note, I believe, and the hair or something of the queen or something like that.
I mean, this whole coin is just knackered. This one. Oh, what's it do that?
Oh, there you are. You're back down. We got you. Hey. So what time is it where you are, Darren? What time is it where you are, Darren? Can't hear me?
Be around about
My time.
Night time. Darren can't hear me. No, it's tea
6
time.
o'clock.
Is it?
Yeah, it'd be
tea
about
time.
6.
Yeah. And what time with you,
No,
Bill?
7 o'clock, 7:10.
7:10. Yeah.
Yeah,
Edmund's back to
Numismaniac could be about 5.
Yeah. I get a bit confused.
Nah,
because
Canada's our time. I think all of Canada is.
it's such a big expanse, so I think there's a variation from one side to the other, isn't there?
Yeah. I think it's on like 5 time zones, I think.
Look at those, the Irish
What, in
collector. Look at
Canada?
those. Ooh, coloured coins.
We're
3 time zones.
Wow.
4 Greenwich Mean Time.
Yeah, Greenwich Mean Time, that's us. Yeah.
Darren's in the basement. I thought that was him there. No.
Oh, he's always.
Yeah, that's right.
Too shiny.
I don't know what.
No, it's 7:12.
Yeah. Can you hear me now,
British-
Darren?
oh,
I
British
am hearing you.
Columbians.
Okay. What time is it where you are, Darren?
4:12.
4:12. There we
So
are.
you're. Oh, how you? I thought you're our
West Coast.
time.
Same as California.
Oh,
Pacific
okay.
Ocean.
Yeah, big expanse, big difference between both sides, isn't there?
An entire
Yeah.
world. Our country is like wide,
Yeah, it is.
wider than the USSR.
Yes.
That doesn't exist anymore anyway. Showing my
Well-
age, USSR. What's that?
Russia.
Yeah.
Russia. Well,
Uh,
Russia
yeah.
exists, but not the USSR.
No.
Numismaniac
Well, it
said
was the
actually
CIS.
BC is in backwards. Don't ask me why, but they should be at 4:12 and we're at 5:12. It's put
Yeah.
in the comment. Over here, it is 10:12, 10 past midnight.
You're over
We're
in
gonna have to do
England.
forward in a second.
Yeah, I'm in
UK?
London, Bill.
Okay. I'm in New Jersey in the US, the East
Right.
Coast.
Okay. Yeah. I'm still finding my way around with the quarters. That helped me a lot learn my geography in the US because I love the quarters. I've got a set of park quarters.
Okay, the ATV quarters, the park quarters.
I've got the
state.
park and I've got the state quarters, but I haven't got any of the others. The beautiful or the women in history. I haven't got those.
Yeah, that's the new ones coming out. They're
Yeah.
nice. They changed the obverse on them.
Yeah.
And now I'm working on Park and State myself.
Are you? There we are. I actually, because I can't get hold of them, I purchased an album full of both just at the time when the prices started going up. So I actually found now that they're worth nearly double, I think, than when I purchased them. So
Yeah, I got the album. What the hell they're called? The good coin at the Park Quarter, the P Mint Mark album. So
Philadelphia.
yeah.
Actually, it was Evil Arch Conservative very kindly told me all the mint marks from the US And I've got a little list of them that's been really helpful. So if you're still there, even Arch Conservatives, thank you very much for that list of US Mint. That's been really useful. Really.
Don't forget, there's some more. Have you got the Florida Mint and all them as well?
Yeah, there's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
9,
7, 8. Is there? There could be on my list. Yeah, I haven't got it with me at the moment, but yeah. And it's, as I say, I've been using that. It's really useful. Yeah.
It's really good to get people, involved, especially around the world. I mean, a lot of people are stuck doing their own thing, but they're missing out on so much more. But it depends what you like to collect. I'm just interested in collecting as much stuff as I possibly can.
I'm really interested in all of it. That's right. If somebody shows you something new, you think, "Oh, what's that? Let's have a look," and you start doing a bit of homework on it. Or I do.
It's like
welcome. Thank you.
It's like with Neil in White Mojo Wolf and Nick and Numismaniac. They love comics. Now, I don't know nothing about comics, but it was great to research some stuff because I think it's part and parcel of what people are doing.
Yeah, that's right.
I like
you're
collecting.
learning all the time, aren't you? And you look out for these things when you get a little bit of. That's right. You get. Where's that from, Dale?
Buck Rogers.
Is it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 3 of these. I'm sending one of these off to K Titus in Japan.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Treasure Woman's still here. Hi, Treasure Woman.
I swear she's cloned. That's my assumption. She's cloned.
She's all over the place. Certainly got a lot of energy.
By train back in the 50s. It's a big country.
I'd love to do the.
I travelled by train all the from here to Scotland. It's not that big.
Oh,
No Treasure Woman.
Wow. Yeah, I would really like to go across Canada through the Rockies is it through the Rockies on the train where it's all the snow is up to here, like you get off the train, you have to dress up.
You can do that online. You can actually go if you go live train.
You're describing my winter.
You can go through you can go through the whole of Canada live on train.
Yeah, I would love to do that. Oh.
The train drive it's called.
I will never get to do it now, but I would have loved to have done that. Night, Treasure Woman. Nice to talk to you, love.
I don't think it snowed that high on the trains.
Good night, Treasure Woman. Keep well, my friend. See you tomorrow somewhere around the streets of YouTube.
I love all sorts of transport. It doesn't matter what it is. I love being a passenger. I don't drive anymore. I'm not allowed to drive anymore. So
I take the buses all over.
Oh, well, I've got a taxi driver.
Oh, okay.
Hubby drives everywhere. And I've got a brother who drives me as well. If I need to go anywhere, I can call on him. I've got, 2 brothers I can call on.
That's good. Yeah, I got my neighbor takes me places when I need rides,
Nice, yeah, nice. It's nice to have somebody that you can rely on like that, isn't it?
Yeah, he takes me to the gym and stuff, and then I get a ride to the food store and all.
Yeah. Let me know if you find. Who's Tweaky? Numismaniac said, "Let me know if you find Tweaky."
There you go. You can go on live train Camlet.
Across
Canada.
What's it called? The site, Dale? Please.
It's called. They do all sorts. It's like winter cab view from 2 of the most scenic railways in the world.
Okay, and it's a live cam.
Yeah.
Lovely. I've got live cam on Portsmouth Harbour.
Yeah, you have them in down like in New York and the cities and stuff, the live cams to watch them.
Yeah, that's right. You can do that all around. Yeah.
My favorite one is
Take Care Original Coins.
Nice to speak to you, Ogar Coins. Take care.
Good night, Ogier Coins.
Yeah, I never been to the Rockies. I've been to Virginia, West Virginia, Gettysburg, Florida, Disney World in Florida. That's about it.
In midwinter, Rogers Pass in midwinter. I should have to have a look at that now. I have to write it down because I can't remember.
What do you mean? That's a simple drive, no trouble at all.
Yeah,
Do is have your 4-wheel drive and have that fully locked up, chain up all 4, bring a little extra gas in case you get stuck in a snowdrift. No trouble.
Yeah,
We're totally prepared.
Numismaniac, I was never a nervous driver. I've always been a confident driver and loved driving, and I drive anything, anywhere. But
what's that, Daryl? I mean, Dale.
What is that, Dale?
Oh, if you don't know what that is the International Space Station going over the United States.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen that.
They have a
live
YouTube
camera,
channel, right? I think.
Nice.
Yeah,
You know
NASA
what you need to look like?
space videos.
You need to check out some of those new images from the James Webb Telescope and see what's
Oh,
out there.
they're fantastic, aren't they?
You tell me,
that's on
how are we alone?
YouTube. I watched that.
To Mars and Venus.
How in the world could we possibly be alone?
They'll be coming back with some more results from these tests. You know, from all these samples they've been taking. I'm sure it was interesting to see that that buggy. What was the name of the buggy that they've just put across?
The rover.
No, the one that they've just put out. Yes, Perseverance. Perseverance, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a live stream everybody should check out. Is this one here? This is the best live stream on YouTube.
Hello, YouTube. Come on over.
I'm just joking.
Inception.
Come on in, everybody. If you're out there watching, get in that chat.
Do you feel a lot more comfortable now coming up?
Well, I do feel comfortable. I'm quite happy to come up. I was a little bit nervous at the beginning. I felt like, I could feel the old pulse going, like,
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel quite happy. I feel quite confident. I always feel happy online.
Live streams a lot more easier than videos.
Well, I don't
it's like
do any
videos you have to put a persona on, is where a live stream it just happens wrong. It's going to go wrong.
That's right. You've got me. You've got me. I haven't got any Oscars.
Ramon, how you doing?
Ramon, you won. How's it going?
Yeah, Ramon's here. We're not alone.
Hey, it's watching.
We're
well,
we're not alone.
Papa G. Hey, Papa G.
My face broke my camera. I have that same effect.
Yeah. Well, I never dreamt a year ago that I'd start a YouTube channel and be making videos. I don't know how many I've made, but I've made quite a lot. 300 something.
Zoe's been on YouTube for years, but she's never made a video until she goes, I'm going to make some videos. I went, I goes, that's the sentence I never thought earlier. Then she starts it. Now she's like, limited herself a bit because she was like really getting. Now she's done her first live stream last week. She'll be doing one this Saturday.
Lovely, very nice. Yeah.
Encouraging rather than it's. She enjoyed it. She had a good time. She was nervous, but
Ramon, how you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, Ramon.
Well, I'm going to have to love you and leave you guys because it's I've turned into a pumpkin already.
I'm going to do some stuff around here for a bit.
Yeah, it's been fabulous chatting to you all, and
I'll do a pay it forward. Does anybody want to do the pay it forward?
Oh, gosh, I've got to think of something. I'll look something up, haven't we? I've still got the last one to sort out, darling.
Whoa.
I will put Jason's link to his email address in the banner when I can get hold of him.
That'd be good. No, get that
because
I hate owing things. Do you know what I mean, Dale? I do not like owing things.
Yeah, that's why I like to get my
oh.
stuff out as as quick as I can. It's
neat, tiny.
It's all parked up, ready to go. I've got these to go out tomorrow. I've got more packaging to go, and then I've got my friends that I want to post out to. So yeah, I got these to go. I got hopefully Marmello sent me an email because my emails for some reason don't pop up, so I keep forgetting to read emails.
Yeah. I do on Gmail because I use an iCloud thing. Oh, bye, Darren. Well,
Darren's going. But yeah, if anybody wants to pay it forward, I don't know. Do you know how it works, Bill? Shall I explain?
No.
You can put anything you want. You can put anything you want in. You keep hold of it. Okay. Jason won last week. You can put any coin you want in, something small. Okay. Nothing. It's whatever you want. And you go on the wheel, the first wheel. I'll spin it tonight if anybody wants to play. And at the moment, Silver Talent is on. We've got prizes, and everybody that plays the wheel throughout the month, everybody will then get. There'll be a monthly wheel, and whoever wins the last man standing on the end of the wheel, everybody will get those prizes. That is going to be sent to one winner. So
I'll sort you something, Dale, because I haven't got anything out to hand.
Okay,
but I am going to have to love you and leave you because I've got Mr. T here.
So I'll have to send it to who? Them?
Yeah, you just keep hold of it, and as soon as you get Silver Tanifer got on the monthly wheel, he doesn't have to play again for the whole month. But last month he put 3 coins in, and he did, and Jason won, and he won about 16 coins, something like that, if I remember rightly. And all those players that wanted to play are donated to him, so it doesn't come to me on Numismaniac. It comes, say, like 10 Bob will then say if you win, 10 Bob will go straight to you directly, so it doesn't come through.
Okay.
But once you get on the monthly wheel, it's done twice a week. Once you get on the monthly one, then obviously the more times you want to play. So if it's like 8 times a month, you have 8 small coins to send in one go. Or you might, and you may win and don't have to send them, so everything comes to you. And whatever you want to keep, you keep, and everything you want to play with again, you just use that as free. And don't forget, it's not just coins; it's from everybody's collection.
I've got it. All right.
So it's everybody's collections. We're just doing sports cards, Pokemon cards, stamps, tickets. There he is.
Whoa.
Well, stick me in, Dale, and I'll put a 6pence in. I'm sure I'll find an old 6pence at Silver.
Okay.
And I'm going to love you and leave you guys because I've got Mr. T here waiting to get his beauty sleep.
Hello, Mr. T. Nice to meet you.
Can't hear you. He's snoring.
Oh.
Sorry, I'll get into trouble for that. Oh dear. Right, see you guys.
Take care.
Good night, then, Bob.
Oh, cool.
Bye-bye.
EAC's putting a
43.
a G-Shock digital watch.
Holy mackerel.
I don't know how to get out.
Just press
Hit
the
the
red
red
button.
button.
It says
The red one says leave.
leave studio.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that. But Irish Clips are still featuring his stuff there. Look at that. So he's going to put a sticker, 1946 Rosie sticker in. Okay. Seriously, EAC, you're really going to put a watch in?
I dropped my tablet. Make sure it's not heating up. Here we go.
Irish collector.
A 43 1 penny Australian kangaroo.
Okay. Just writing all this down.
Got luster on it. Got mustard on it.
1966 Rosie sticker. 1964 Rosie sticker. Okay.
Got mustard on it. Luster on it.
EAC says she's going to put a G-Shock digital watch in.
A digital watch.
A Russia and Ukraine are serving on the board UISS. Yeah.
No.
I just read your joke on that.
What am I doing here?
Okay. Okay, we got 3 so far. So, Bill, would you want to play? Yeah.
Yeah. From here in a month, yeah, put that in.
Cool.
Okay, 43 1 penny Australia kangaroo. Penny.
1 penny. Okay, that's fine.
I paid $2 for it. That don't matter.
No, it don't matter. Something that is affordable to send, obviously. So, BC
Yeah,
Treasure Trails.
Silver coin don't matter to me.
So at the moment we got a 1945 half crown New Zealand. We've got a 1204 Constantine from Mark Patterson or Peterson, sorry. Irene and Leo is doing greeting cards, but she may be changing that, won't she? I think.
Yeah, she's trimming it down a bit because the box would cost her a lot of money.
Yeah. 10 Bob's put a 6p in. EAC has got a G-Shock watch. The Irish Collector's got a 1964 Rosie sticker. Bill 457's got a 1943 1 penny. And so at the moment, one person can win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Oh, yeah. And obviously, we're putting a gift in at the end of the month as well. So it's an extra 2. So.
Okay.
But it could be anything. It could be cards, it could be coins, it could be stamps, it could be, as I said, you can sift through what you like, and then you can use it as playing the game again.
I was looking through my dustbin to see if I had anything.
Your packet of crisps or something. Alrighty, let's do this.
Yes, let's do this. We put you on big.
How do you do it? What do you do? Spin a wheel or something?
Yeah, I'm going to spin a wheel now. I'm going to put your names on. So it's got to take all these names off because they're obviously just already on there. 10 Bob. 10
Oh, I like
Bob.
that 10. There you go, guys.
EAC.
Cyberman.
We've seen some really nice coins today, haven't we?
Oh, we've seen some beauties,
Yeah.
man. Right, so we got 4 people on tonight. Okay. There is this. I'm going to shuffle this 5 times as always. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to spin it. So this is for the winner to go on the last man standing wheel at the end of the month. And whoever wins on tonight don't have to play again for the rest of the month. So good luck, everybody.
First one off is...
And it's the Irish Collector.
Collector is on 10-month wheel.
So Irish Collector's on the end of the month.
Wheel Watcher. Wheel Fortune's on. I watch it. It's on now. I usually watch it. I drink my cup of tea and watch the Wheel of Fortune. I
we
got a chance to
obviously
win this.
put me back skinny again, please, Mr. Skipper. Thank you. Now you got to realise now we don't actually win anything, so we're not involved in actually winning. So if anybody would like to take pity on us and give us 10 ounces of gold, that'd be really nice. And
I wish
I
I had
only
that.
need 2 ounces of gold. I have to
oh, you're
sell
putting that on
30
bill,
ounces
right?
of
Next week
silver.
then. No. He's going, no,
Well,
look at there. So you've got right now is the half crown. There's a 1202 Constantine Roman coin. There's another surprise giveaway from Irene and Leo because we're not too sure what she's going to send yet because she had a bit of a rethink. 10 Bob's doing a 6pence. EAC is doing a G-Shock watch. The Irish Collectors obviously is on the wheel with Silver Tea, and that's 1965. I think you two were on the wheel last time. Is that right?
Yeah, I was on last time.
That's right. Bill 457's got a bit. So at the moment, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 prizes could be going to either Silver Tanifer or the Irish Collector.
yeah, I can send out them. Now, when do we do this again? Next week?
Yeah,
Next Monday. It'll be later.
Yeah, it'll be 5 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, which would be about 7 p.m. your time, Bill.
All right.
So that's I appreciate everybody's coming out and hanging out with us. I'd like to say thank you to all the super chats and obviously Mr. Marmello, who's actually ranked up to silver tier on the membership. So
wow.
I hope I will be out of town soon.
well, we do the only on the wheel on Mondays and Thursdays. That's the only difference. But everything else, we like to get a special guest up to talk about their collection, what they like to do, because this is a whole treasure trove of people from all walks of life, of hobbyists, interests, collections. And do you know what? I don't know why that notification thing does my nut in.
I just thought of the one thing I want to see of yours. I want to see some planes.
I showed you one of my planes I have left, didn't I?
Yeah, well,
I
one.
got rid of them. That's the only one I got left. I had only 2,000 of them.
Oh.
I sold everything. This guy, I sold all my die cast, I had every from World War One all the way up to, I would say up to the Raptor.
Oh.
22, Blackbird, Space War.
Thank you for reminding me, Dale.
Oh, you got an F1.
Yeah, I got this for 50 cents.
That's pretty cool. I used to build the F1 cars as well. I used to have them all.
This
cars.
is going with me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's a silver ploy done for you, wasn't it?
That's going to a special person.
Oh, that's so sweet, man.
Yep. You reminded me. I would have left it here. Wow. Thank you. I'll fill you in later on the details.
I got mine, Bill.
Oh, what's that?
That's the one he did for me.
Oh, okay. That's nice. You did that for? Wow.
It's my one. We're back on Monday. Be 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Sorry, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. I appreciate that, Raymond. That's absolutely awesome of you. $20. Absolutely amazing, man. Thank you.
This again. This is Dale's channel, but it's mirrored. Our channels
are mirrored. Everything is exactly the same. Oh, you keep hitting the wrong button. Man, he's
oh, now I'm sleepy.
Let me just put Raymond's channel name in there, and then remember, check each other out, guys. Let me just get to his channel. Oh, I thought you had some videos up actually. BC Treasure Trails. I was cooking dinner. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I really do, man. Alexander Smith. Did someone say buy merch, Dale? Did you buy some merch, Alex? I sold some stuff in my shop. I bought it. I reckon it's Alex.
What do you got? Shirts or what? Merch?
Yeah, it's on my channel. Just go across the shop, and then it will go across there.
All right. Put it in the description or something.
No, it's on the. If you go to my homepage.
Oh, all right. Okay.
And then scroll across to store. And I send the design. I don't have any control of the prices. Alex brought them. I knew it. I knew it. Thank you, Alex.
That's like a platform that you can sell buy on, whatever, basically.
I make all the designs. I know. I send it over to the shop. They just you get a very, very tiny percentage. I got an idea, Del, because the buttons are worth buying. You missed out one lot of badges, and that's the Irish ones.
Oh, wait a minute.
So yeah, that's
it. I still got that, Dale.
Oh yeah, that's taffy.
Oh yeah, that's taffy coins.
Oh, I got that from. Okay, that's good. All right.
Yeah, Dale's got his own.
Oh, all right. Yeah, what you mean by button? I don't know.
Yeah, like this. Look.
Well, I want to get that heart pendant. I need a pendant for it. Okay.
They are actually pretty cool. Actually, I mean, so that's one of my designs. Northern Ireland £1 coin. That's the Belfast coin. So I got a £1 coin on there with the Irish flag, or Northern Ireland Ulster flag, I should say. I'll show you this one because this is one of the other designs I made. It's going to be a bit difficult to show online. And you can have it on the t-shirt. So it goes, my parents are so old, they've had Roman coins as pocket money.
I think that's very cool. This is my new sticker that's coming out.
Oh, that is so pretty.
What is it?
I love it. It's Skipper, isn't it?
Yes.
Skipper and a coin.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I love that.
Yeah, that should be I'll be getting those here shortly. I'll get you some of those stickers.
So that button's from Taffy's Coins, and all right.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I sold that dragon coin. Welsh dragon.
And Skipper's got a design mug as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody got
Forgot
them
about that.
merch.
Yeah, once you get over 1,000 and you're in the YouTube partner program, you can now, they've lowered it from 10,000 to 1,000.
Oh wow. Is that the new?
That's his new sticker.
Oh, okay. You can make that
That'll
into
do
the
that.
coin. Wow.
It's the worldwide
You could
community.
You could put that on a coin, man. Get a coin.
Actually, it says worldwide collecting community, and yes, that's going to be a coin.
It is.
Yeah, that's going to be a coin.
That would be a nice one. I would take one if you do that. I'd definitely get one.
Well, you go have a little teddy bear bill,
and that'll be the
Cardiff.
Okay, that's a nice design.
I love his teddies.
How big they're
all the information's in the shop.
Yeah, okay.
Is I'll show you. I mean, so that's what it basically looked like on the front, the one I just showed you. But there's loads of colours. It's, you know, once you click on it, once you go there, you can just click on it, and you got there's tons of colours, all the sizes.
Here's mine.
It's really nice the way you got the crest on there on the shirts.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I do everything on my phone. Everything I do is my finger and my phone. That's it. Everything I make. It's painstaking, but man, it is. But I don't have no control of the prices. I can't change the prices or anything like that. It's fixed. And Alex, Alex bought some badges the other day, which I didn't know, but I just come up with a thing. You sold something on your shop. What? Are you joking me? Yeah. So when I looked, couldn't find it anywhere. I was thinking, oh man, this is like click, no, because it's just clicking, click. Until about an hour, I managed to find it. Someone bought it in England. I had no idea. And I said, Skipper, you've been buying stuff off the merch shelf. He went, no, not me. I thought, okay. I thought, I wonder if it's Alex, just out of fun. Alex. And do you know how much money I made on that?
How much?
£7.50. That's it.
On one item or all of them?
5 items.
Yeah, you don't make much.
No.
Like $7, basically $7, $8.
On my phone. That's it. This is my new paintbrush. Is my finger. I'm like,
oh, Alexander says it was him.
Yeah. I said to Zoe, I bet it's Alex. I guarantee you. I said I'll question. I thought I better ask Skipper first. Hussein, nice to see you. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? I hope you're having a good Thursday, or probably Friday where you are, I should imagine.
Yeah, it's getting there.
TGIF Friday.
£41.50. It's. I mean, the margins are just crazy. I mean, but there's a way of doing it. You can. They do. There is another feature on there, so it's worth getting your hours up. It's worth getting on the YouTube platform and getting this, because once you get it, you can actually sign up, and then you can actually put it all over your social medias as well. And all you got to do is make designs and throw it over. Select which thing they've got. There's something I want to get. Me, but it's out of stock.
I got two. How many hours I got?
Remember, over 365 days. I mean, Skipper must be creeping up there to almost 2,000 hours up there, aren't you, Skip?
I'm nearly 2,000.
So I reckon you're going to be up there because 2 streams, a few videos a week.
One of my videos got 1.5K views. The shortest videos get the most views.
Yeah, shorts don't really give you much watch time though. That's the problem. Don't really count.
Yeah, I got all 1K views on all my shorts, or up to it, between 600 and 1.5, which that ain't bad.
No. My stupid video got me 21,000 views. Lauren done a video on TikTok the other day, and she's got nearly 100,000 views.
Yeah, TikTok ones go on Instagram, on the Facebook Reels.
Yeah.
Did it go on all the media sites?
I'm not on Facebook, but I've had a couple of videos. I've only, of all the years I've been on Instagram, because I just used Instagram just purely for.
I just post on there, you know that. I just post my coins.
Photographs, not throw anything. It's just literally a history. Yeah, it's the same as me. I mean, if you look, I don't really actually go out to 1,700 followers. I'm over 1,000 people. History for me. Yeah,
I can get a lot, but I
it's
give
all my
people a
coins I've done.
content.
And if you notice, I put out every 50 subscribers, I do a record of myself. So I do that every 50. I can go right down to when I was all the way down when I first started YouTube the second time.
Sane's looking for your Instagram and your Facebook, and
they all want to connect to one another. I don't like that.
I'm not on Facebook.
Here's all my Instagram. It don't look like, it looks like a lot, but it isn't. Half that stuff sold.
I'm just happy meeting people. I post the week I done is the whole week's video is what I put on my social media. That's it. So that is it. I don't post the rest of the week because I'm ahead of myself. So I'm trying to get down to where I started my YouTube the second time. And you can watch my progression. You know? Hey, look at that. I like you.
Canada, we love you.
These people are all for you.
And guess what? I'm coming to my 3rd birthday on YouTube, by the way, on September 2nd. Man, I got to go a long ways down.
Yeah, Hussein, if you're looking to trade coins and whatnot, we do that. But to check with us on.
They block. These people are fake. Instagram has a lot of copycats.
Yeah, do you want to see my very first pour I ever made?
All right, that's the heart I got, right? Or
nope,
no, mine's better than that.
No, that's a coin and a disc.
Oh, it looks like a heart. Okay, I see it. Oh, okay, yeah.
I was just trying to get what I was trying to do is get the furnace bedded in.
You still pouring or no?
Yeah. I got some paws here. I got the Platinum Jubilee on them, which I just got a hallmark. I got bars there now. I just got to print out this because my printer's been down, so I just fixed the printer again. I've got to get a new printer. So this is 0.63 troy ounces. It's been just come back. They're not long been back from the essay office. And right there, you won't be able to see it very well, but it's got the right at the very end. It's got the 70th Jubilee hallmark, platinum hallmark, and it's limited edition. They're not making any more of those.
Right.
So I've got 5 of those bars.
All right, Dale, I gotta hit it. I gotta go. Freaking hot. Check where I'm at in here.
CSI Deacons, careful out there. Yeah, I feel for those living in California with those wildfires. Boy, they've gotten bad over the years.
All right, Dale, take care. I'm gonna
give me a second.
All right. All right, thanks. When you gonna be on here again?
Monday.
All right. Take care, Skipper. Take care, everyone. See you, Ramon.
You take care, Bill.
All right.
I was going to show you something quickly, Skipper. Look, this is actually. Did I ever show you this, Skipper?
I don't
That's
know.
me
What
there.
is it? Oh yeah, you did. Hey there, soldier boy. Yeah, good memories.
Good old memories. I had so much fun. I tell you, I loved it.
Dale, Alexander says he bought an ancient coin and he really needs your help to identify it for him.
Okay, just send us the pictures, brother, and I'll do that for you. Not a problem. And now I've got a really cool resource from Numismaniac to verify.
It is a pretty damn good website.
Oh, Mark Patterson is, yeah.
Oh well, yeah, Mark. Of course, you're going to use Mark to help. It's he can look at it and virtually instantly if it's the details.
Yeah,
he knows.
He is just one of those magical people that you're glad you know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the first ancient I ever bought, I showed it to him. And he goes, "Cancel the sale. Cancel the sale. That's a fake. Cancel it." So it was on eBay. So I instantly cancel. He says, "Don't you ever do that again." Okay.
I'm glad someone's putting you in a place.
Yeah, and he freaking walked me through it. Of course, I got my money refunded, and I got a proper one, exactly the one that I wanted, and it's the real McCoy. So yeah, he really can help.
Look at that, 100 subscribers. So I keep. This is just a record of my progress. That's all it is. Nothing special. Got to start somewhere, right, Skipper?
Yeah, I think I dropped under 600 again.
I'll have a look in a second. I don't think you have.
Oh no, I'm back up to 600 even.
You was on 608 yesterday.
Yeah, I just took a plunge and then I'm back. I went down below 600. Now I'm at it again. Okay, well, hopefully that'll change at Christmas, which is something you and I are going to have to discuss with the Christmas period, how I'm going to work the feed.
Yeah. Well, I can just carry on doing it, so it's not a problem. Obviously,
if I do come on during November and December, I will be in character.
Or we can just do it on different days for when you're free. Really, we are flexible.
Oh, I'm glad you think I'm flexible. I can barely move.
Just trying to find. Yeah, that was my. Cool. This is going back. Do you know? I don't even know when this was.
We're just finishing up, Nick.
This was on the 10th of October. This was. Because I had that issues October, September. Because I started in August. I got my channel banned in August. Then I had it reinstated in September the 2nd. September, October, and they let me keep my subscribers, what I had, what I gained. So that my old badge look.
Wow. When you get a chance, I'm going to show you one last thing, if you can see it. Can you see that?
Oh, that's cool. Fingers.
That's really cool. That's
Ooh, I can do that. I can do that as well. I'm clever.
Magic invisible.
He is a young man. He's a very young man. Blessed to know this person right here. Absolutely blessed.
Okay, there we go. This here. Oh, it fell. That's terrible. I hate it when it's not perfectly in line. These floating displays are nice, but when you get coins of different thicknesses, they tend
It
to
doesn't
run
like to stay stable, does it?
No, not stable at all. To a degree. There, that's good.
That's a good idea, actually, Alex, to do that, to be fair. But
slips down anyway. That there is the Devil's Brigade, the Black Devils, 1st Special Service Force.
Wow.
Now you can see I do have the coins for the unit. It was disbanded early in the in fact, I think it was 1943. It was disbanded in France. But it was the grandfather of every special service force. And it was a joint unit between Canada and the United States. And if you want to see a cool short, go into YouTube, look up the Devil's Brigade movie, and if you see the picture of the pipe band marching towards the Americans, watch it. It is the coolest scene ever in any movie you've ever seen. Because even though it was not historically accurate, all the Americans were they're mostly criminals, guys that went AWOL or freaking all kinds of crimes, and they gave the dregs of society to the U.S. side, and the Canadians were all the top-notch best special forces you can imagine, and they combined the unit, and it was hysterical to watch this thing. Really a good movie. So watch the Devil's Brigade on YouTube to see what it's like when the Canadians march into the camp.
Yeah. There was actually a guy who did YouTube, and he was actually one of the extras that I knew in the fight on the American side.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was one of the extras, and he pointed it out. He goes, "That's me there." And I can't think of his name, but he did YouTube through the COVID, and he obviously stopped doing. He closed his channel down, and because he was talking about it, and I may have got it wrong actually. I can't remember if he still does YouTube, but and when you're marching in, you go, is it the Black Watch theme coming through?
I can't remember.
Was brave.
It was either the Highland Laddie or Black Bear. I can't remember which one they were.
Yeah.
When they were coming down the road, but yeah, that's a very cool one.
Oh, that is just because they're like the American. Obviously, the hierarchy, the brass is like, man, look at our drunks and dregs, and then you got these guys coming down, all professional army, all marching. It's just fantastic. Yeah,
But the unit blended together so well. They became the toughest unit in the Canadian and American forces.
Yeah,
one joint. They even had their own uniform. It was very cool.
Yeah, I can't remember the uniform. Wasn't it grey? Like a grey color?
Yeah, it wasn't as khaki as the Canadian or the US. It did have
like in between, wasn't it? Sort of thing.
They wore a multicolored lanyard, and I think it was a burgundy or maroon beret that they were wearing.
Yeah. Do you know? I think you're absolutely right. I'm pretty sure you're 100% right there. To be honest, the buttons came in a pack of 5, worth paying £6 because they post. It's only 5. It's only £5. That's not bad actually. Pick up 1967. What's it? Continental. Is that Canadian set for 1 gold coin?
Oh, excellent.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, the Centennial sets are quite nice. Yeah, those were the good old days. I remember it well.
Yeah, I love the Devil's Brigade. I remember it now when you said it with the marching. It was just because I just heard the tune in the distance.
Yeah,
and it was getting louder and louder and louder.
But if you want to see the old skipper in a movie, watch First Blood.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm one of the actors in the where the gas station blew up. They paid me $50 for that. Back then, that was, considering I was just walking by when they grabbed me in and said, "Hey, you want to make some money?" Yeah, okay.
The funny thing is, he's going to meet his girlfriend. He didn't turn up.
She actually was curious as to where the hell I was because I was staying with her parents at the time.
Man, you're just awesome, man.
That's what, 30, 40 years ago?
Crikey.
Holy
Has to be.
Yeah. Good old days. Anyway, my friend, I am.
Yep. I'm going to have to end it here because obviously.
I wish you all the best. Have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you on Monday. Same bat time, same bat channel.
No, they don't post things for free. You're absolutely right. It's an absolute joke. Ramon, thank you so much for the super chats. Everybody else, thank you. Thank you, Alex, for the purchase on the shop. Absolutely bless you, my friend. Skipper, I'll have to talk to you tomorrow at some point if that's okay. When you're free, just let me know.
I'm here.
EAC. Or do you want to stay on for a minute? For a minute.
Yeah, for a minute. Yeah, sure.
And everybody have a safe weekend. If we don't see you, then obviously we're back Monday, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time with the great man right here. And much love and respect to every single one of you. Please be safe, be well, and I'll see you all in the next one.
See ya.
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much, everyone.